Hello lovely bunnies, welcome back. This is Bagel Bunny here and we are going straight into another Grimshire stream. So last we left off we were with Eira and we were on Summer 3 Year 1 and as we knew from the Defender's Ration, I think it was getting really scary to actually meet those numbers. So I'm actually a little bit nervous for this one, but let's jump straight into it and we can take a look at how things are going. But first let me do a little bit of a check on how my stream is set up. I think everything should be good. Just need to make sure we're actually live and everything. Okay, amazing. Alright, let us jump straight in and you can take a look at what Eira has been up to. So I haven't played Grimshire for a hot minute. I think it's been like 4 days. But that is almost enough time to lose a little bit of track of where you were. So I'm actually really keen to take stock. I think the last thing we did was a Monday because we really wanted to do the quest for the red tide remediation here. Yeah, but I think cattails were our gate. So focus for today, first of all, we want to finally get rid of the red tides. I think that's been a thorn in our side for far too long. We also have some quests due. We have to smoke some maple seeds for Percy soon. Can't forget that. And we also have some ores that we can sell off for a spot of money. I see Eira is once again feeling a little bit poor. But we can also check up on our critters. So for bluggies, yes, I remember you guys were breeding a lot. And we have quite a few bluggies that we can use for food. Thank you for your sacrifice. Chicories, we're still looking for a female. I think for the girdle, these guys are all good because both the male and females produce, and we also have the upgraded pen for them. For the alphibs, we are looking at finding more females just so we can get more milk. But other than that, I think what we'll do today is we have to micromanage the cellar. I'm sure you've noticed the title of the video, Cook or Be Cooked. If you don't micromanage it, I don't think you can comfortably meet the ration and also have enough time to run around and upgrade the farm as we're doing right now. So speaking of upgrading the farm, I'm just going to grab some tin. Oh, I love the music, by the way. But I'll drop in some iron bars. Tin is now empty. What do I even want to smelt? I think I want to focus up on iron, of all things. Do we have any iron to share? I think it was this one. Maybe I'll do this just because we haven't gotten an axe upgrade yet and it is into summer. So I do want to get that started. But obviously we eat through our iron supplies like it's nothing, right? We always have need of it, whether it's for sprinklers or for preserves. We do have enough for a tool upgrade now, which I might actually prioritize. So I'll pop that into my inventory so I don't forget. But we can also expand our sprinklers, which is good news for the herbivores. But yeah, if you take a look at the quest, we actually have the Defender's Ration, which is 18 days now, because they did have that jump in the previous week. So we're going to have our work cut out for us. But that is all good. I'm sure Eira can handle it. She is a strong-willed fox. We also have some very exciting news that the devs shared in the Discord. So they released, or they sort of teased, 2 new character species, which is very cool. The first is the sheep and the second is the dog. And I'm not sure if you guys know, but I actually have an adorable dog of my own. His name is Coco, and he is a corgi. So I'm thinking once we finish up this playthrough with Eira, I might start a casual playthrough just so we can keep getting our little fix of Grimshire while also trying out some other games. I do realize I forgot to pet all of them before they jumped outside, so I'm actually going to close that door. Oh, we got 9 eggs. Amazing. Look at this veritable flood of bluggies. Hi guys, come for your daily petting session. Can't even reach the ones in the corner. Alright, I think you're good. And then I'll set you free so you can enjoy all of the hay. And I think we have a hayseed. Look at my adorable little critters. Morning guys, how are we feeling? Oh, this Alfeep is having a little moment. That's okay, take your time. We'll come pet you a bit later. And we also get a nice little injection of wool. Some more money to spend. Oh dear, I don't think they like the fences I put up. I swear there was a critter of some sort that I wanted to... Ah, there we go. Sprinkles gave me the runaround there. Almost missed him. Can't forget to grab these seeds. And I think we will start frying up eggs. Oh, we don't even have salt in our inventory. Need to take a moment to prepare everything again. Okay, now let's get the fried eggs going. So as I said, we're going to become the town chef starting from this week. Since the ration is so impossibly high, I really don't feel comfortable giving them like raw food or preserved food straight up anymore. I think cooking, if we have the time for it, is always going to be a better idea. So that's just why we're going to be cooking up a storm. I will, however, pop this asp in. Oh, and are these dry? They're almost dry. I think I'll start working on drying some fish, just because carnivore food is going to be a little bit of a problem. But at least we've started to build up our fully preserved reserves. So these guys are never going to spoil, which is very good news for us, since we might need to use them on a rainy day. Alright, no room for our dried onions even, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess we pop it here. You know what, I'm gonna make the executive decision to upgrade our chests. Coming back to this is not quite an enjoyable experience, so let's use some of our iron, and we'll just straight up make a new preserves large chest. For this one, I'm not quite sure what we'll use it for, but there you go. This one can be for preserves. That one looks like it's for crops, actually. Okay, I'll make you green, and then you can be our classic. So everything dried will be moved in here. Let me pop away some things to free up my inventory. Ores I should have dropped off, but I'll hop up and do that in a little bit. Honey, I think, is being used for wine. Yes, it is. And we're trying to fry up these eggs. Okay, 11 minutes. Perfect. We have plenty of time to organize our inventory. I think with the changing seasons, since it just became summer, we have a big variety of dried foods. So they're just taking over all of our chests, which is not very ideal. Yeah, see, they're even coming into my fresh food chest now. Alright. Dried. Anything else dried? No, I think you guys are good. And this guy, maybe we can use it for... I'm actually not sure, maybe kibble and things? We can separate it out just to be nice. Once we actually have a variety of kibble and also hay. Yeah. Alright, let me check up on these eggs. They are now ready. We still need to decide a herbivore dish. I think we were using fruit of some sort. It was, yeah, blackberries and mint, I think, or pepperwort. I'll try cooking these up. Yeah, we were making fruit salads, so everyone's feeling very healthy, and they're obliging us by eating salads. Well, I'm sure eating salad is better than going hungry, period, so, you know, you're welcome, villagers. Eira is cooking for you. All of these herbs, I don't believe they have a seed stage, so I'm just going to harvest them immediately. But the ones that do say goes to seed in X days, I will leave them there. Yeah, like the asparagus. And let's do a spot of weeding. I knew there were some pesky weeds going around. Any weeds in our hayfield? Yes, there are. We have so many critters that we need to expand the hayfield as well. But as of right now, you guys can munch away. Eira will buy more for you. Alright. Let's see what we're planting. Okay, since it is summer, I do want to plant some summer seeds. Still a little bit too early for some of these. Yeah, I might need to plant these, like transition ones still, especially since we expanded our crop field. Not ideal, but we can probably buy some more. So that's okay. Gonna take me a hot minute to get used to all of these new chest setup things. Strawberries? I think we were preserving you, right? Oh, those are raspberries actually. Expires in 1 day. Okay, maybe I should cook with them instead. Strawberries and blackberries, you guys chill here. If you expire in 1 day, you should be able to get maybe through that stack. And then we will just cook in the middle of our farm chores. They're going to have some very yummy fruit salad. Do we have any low value herbs? Yes, we do. Yeah, herbs are just so good for pairing with these dishes, especially since they're quite low stamina value. Like if you look at something like my radish, it has 5, right? But you can find like 4, sometimes even 3, I think, on a herb. What's a high value one? Do I have any? Yeah, cabbage seed here is 10 stamina. So you definitely don't want to cook with that, since it's just, you know, less stamina per stamina that you're getting out of your food. I might take some compost as well. Obviously I don't want to take too many so that we can't meet the quest. But for these ones, I think it's fine. And then the rest will plant rhubarb. Good to see our fields expanding. And that should be it. Oh, perfect amount actually. I'll lay down some compost. And oh, forgot to cook this one. Ooh. My marls are ready. I think we were trying to make a mushroom-based dish as well. But I would need to check on the state of things. Where is the mushroom dish? Creamy mushroom soup could do, but I think I'm looking for something a little bit tailored towards one type. Fish, vegetable, milk. Ah, okay, I remember. It was the mushroom scramble. We didn't want to dip into our egg reserves, we wanted to cook more mushroom scramble. But unfortunately, I think I've already fried all my eggs for today. So tomorrow we're going to need to remember, make mushroom scrambles instead of fried eggs. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. That is if we're running low on salt. I'm actually not sure if we would be. But it's always good to have options. I'll cook up the pepperworts. Any other fruit? I'll take a blackberry. Is anything spoiling soon? Not particularly. Maybe I'll take 3 of you. And then we can swap it out for strawberries a bit earlier. Yeah. Just a bit cautious of like food reserves and what the village is going to eat. Maybe I'll cook 2 more lavenders. Okay, time to do the runaround. I also see that everything is dried. I'll catch it on the way back. But I do want to sell some of my stuff and maybe buy some more summer seeds. Yeah, you guys don't have summer seeds. I've already taken out your stock. But you can enjoy some lovely diamonds, freshly mined. I hope you enjoy. Maybe I'll even buy the excess like strawberry. And also the oil and the honey and the vinegar. And I'll take the salt as well. And I'll swap you back some diamonds. Because we still have enough for our tool upgrade that we wanted to do. And we also have some wool to sell. Okay, I think that's reasonable. If I happen to have extra money, I will go back for those cabbage seeds. But let's fill in the root cellar. Alright, what is everyone eating? We do have enough food, which is good. I might pop in 1 more dish of fruit salad. I think we've been a little bit overzealous with our cooking here. We've cooked a bit too much. But once we take out all of these options, we will see just how much they need to eat. Okay. I think you're going to need a couple more fruit salads, and the carnivores are actually chilling just because we have so many pluggies making so many eggs. So I do have some for the mines, which is nice. But I will definitely save these since this is 1 day worth of spoilage and this is 2 days. I'm not going to put any extra food in there. That's just throwing it away for free, so we definitely don't want to do that. Red clovers and cattails. Did I cook using my red clovers? Surely not, right? Yeah, it's fine. We have all of the red clovers here. You guys are chill. You guys get all of the dried goods. Raspberries we do want to cook up. I think I lost one of my herbs here. Oh yeah, see, chamomile is 3 stamina. So we'll actually swap that out and cook with it. Anything else 3 stamina? I don't think so. Oh, mint is. Perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll drop off all of these ingredients, cook up another batch, and maybe forage for some cattails. Alright, who wants what? You guys are salted. I'll drop off my honey. Cooking oil I know is good for veggies. We don't quite have enough iron to do an upgrade and also a new preserve barrel. Do we have any iron in here? No, we might need a mine for iron. Yeah, we're always short on iron. Oh, I forgot to drop off the vinegar as well. Okay, back in there. And And I think that should be it for inventory right now. We can drop off our dried goods as well. Maybe we'll dry some 3-day spoilage. Anything else 3 days? Well, definitely all of the fish. And daylilies. Okay. We need to cook with the blood as well, but we can make sausages. Alright. You guys get dried. Oh, I'm cooking with you. Please don't get dried. We're just going to replace all of these so nothing is spoiling. Since we need every lick of food. I think we might... Oh, you're not even ready. What the... Okay. I might put radishes here first since they're a little bit higher value and I would rather have radishes be safe than lavender since we cook that through so frequently. Amazing, more salads. And I think that should be it. Do we have more? No, I definitely don't want to do that. Still trips me up how rhubarb is considered a fruit. But maybe it's just one of those quirks where a tomato is considered a fruit or something. I'll catch the rest of these on the way back. But I do want to make sure the villagers have enough food to eat. And then we can go up for a tool upgrade and also a spot of foraging. There we go. So their daily rations for the town, 9 fruit salad and 6 fried eggs. I hope you guys enjoy all of these provisions. We're gonna eat very healthy and very lean. Don't know what I'd do without Percy. He is an efficient and hard worker. He also handles all of the social interactions. I much prefer staring at paperwork. He's also a great friend. He always knows how to cheer me up. That's so sweet. I'm glad Theo opens up a bit more about how much he appreciates Percy and sort of grows into his own mayor character where he actually takes responsibility for the town. I think at the start everyone's sort of not a fan of him. They view him as more of a taxpayer situation, just like collect your taxes, take in all the hard work, like that sort of deal. But I do like the direction the devs take him, and you'll see him grow into more of his own character as we continue playing the game. Alright, I'm patiently waiting for these guys. There we go. Literally 2 minutes. Alrighty. So first up we go forage. Hopefully we find more cattails. Second stop we go up for a tool upgrade. And then we third stop to the mines. Oh, hello there. Good morning, Kai. Eira, runs up to him. The heat makes things rot fast. Gotta salt or smoke the meat right away. I agree with you. I'm drying everything right now. What? Seen any critters? An alfeep in the mountains and a chicory in the mountains earlier. Okay, that is very exciting because we definitely want to collect these critters. I'm actually going to do a cheeky search to see what these guys need. So for the alfeep and chicory in the mountains, we're going to look at Grimshire critters and see what they're eating. I think I can make my best guess, but I definitely don't want to go up with the wrong thing. Right, so the chicory likes to have yarrow, and then the alfeep on the mountains likes blackberries. So we need blackberries and we need yarrow. Alright, I got you. The reason why I searched that up there is because when they double spawn like that on a area, you can sometimes nab both of them if you're really lucky, but I don't want to rock up with one critter's favorite food, accidentally tame them, and fall short for the other one, because then we lose it for the day. So it's just sort of like we've been handed a blessing. I don't want to fumble it. And while we pick some cattails, we will remember to go back and grab some yarrow. Oh, hello there. Is that Tano I see? I don't get poetry, but I let Logan read his out loud anyway. The way he speaks is very soothing. Ah, that's really sweet, like sharing your hobbies with a friend. Ooh, for 300 coins you can tame a critter for us. Okay, I think we're actually too poor for that right now. I'm so sorry, Tano, but I'll take you up on it very soon. Don't go anywhere. Just focused on getting us through this awful red tide. And I'll grab some seeds as well on the way. Okay, drop everything off. Do we have yarrow? Yes, we do. Blackberries. I think I just cooked up every single blackberry that I had. Which is a little bit of a shame, but no worries. Maybe we can take a run through town and luckily find some. Yeah, all of these bushes you can see I've pretty much picked them clean. There is one over here. Oh, actually, I didn't realize Eira could reach that far. Eira, you're actually a ninja, thank you. Blackberries, problem solved. From the cliffside. I hope these lovely Alfie appreciate it. An asp, anything here? Are you another asp? Let's take a look. Oh, perfect. Okay. We have an asp drying there at home. I think I can actually pluck that guy out and start preserving him. Can I reach this one? Okay, no, I can't. Eira can only reach so far. Alright. Hello, friends. Where are you? I'm here to tame you. I have blackberries. Ah, look at these two. Alright. Hello, little critter. Please come to our farm. And we've got yarrow for you as well. Yes! Oh, and that's our first agate scale chicory. So, oh my goodness. What is this? We have 3 males and no females. I am not going to get honey for a very long time. Maybe we need to ask Tano for a bit of emergency help. But for the Alfie, amazing. I think we just tamed Mochi. Yeah, oh no, actually, I think we tamed Al. I can't tell, both of these guys. I think it was Mochi who was new. So, hello there, Mochi. But very good to get a female. Ooh, 2 armor catfish. And our goal for our last stream was also to get to the bottom of that mine. Bottom being level 10 or 11, I believe, whichever one gets you to the new biome. So we will continue that mission. I think we were 2 floors off. Bowens. Eira likes to wake up with a spot of fishing. Maybe not minnows. You know, catch something a little bit bigger for the pantry. There you go, like a rainbow trout. Alright. Let's quickly make progress. I'm just gonna blindly mine for a bit. It's always a bit scary to come back to the mines after you haven't played for a while. Because usually if you come across a like shaky tile, unstable tile, I just like run away, but I probably don't remember where all of them are, so we could collapse these mines on ourselves if we're not careful. So I'm just going to go as far away from my tracks as possible. I don't think I've been this way, so I'm just going to follow the trail of goodies. Eira would never leave shinies lying unattended. So this is a pretty safe bet that she hasn't been here. Oh, forgot to loot. I'll maybe eat a minnow as well, just to make some room in my inventory. We do have enough fried eggs to feed the village for another day. So if I can help it, I'll just eat the fish. Not particularly attached to any of the fish currently. But I'm glad we're getting a lot of chests. Inventory full? Okay, we can't have that. What are we eating? Armor catfish is so big. This is 26 stamina, probably too much. Poen, we could eat 3 poen. Or 2 asps. I think I'll eat the asps actually. I like to keep 3s of my fish just because I can chuck them in the preserve barrel straight away. Otherwise you have to go through the whole process of drying the fish and then... Oh, inventory full. Oh my god. What are we eating? Maybe I do have to eat the catfish? I forgot to go for the axe upgrade. That's why I've got an iron bars in my inventory. We could also just leave the ores on the ground. And I think Percy will grab them for us and pop them in Lost and Found. If he doesn't, I'll be very sad and we'll be losing quite a few ores in our trip. But if he does, legend like he is, we'll be forever grateful. Yeah, we're just going to drop all of our mithril ore. To be honest, we're quite far away from using it anyway, so I'm not too attached. Oh, just tried to mine that. I find it very funny that Eira's filling her pockets full of seeds and guano instead of picking up this very rare ore. But to be honest, they're a little bit more useful to us right now. We've hit the bottom here. Still don't see the ladder. Maybe I'll go down? It feels good to take some time and just play games again. I had a game jam over the weekend, so for those of you who aren't familiar, game jams are essentially like a intensive period where you have a theme for a jam and then you make a game for it. The game you make can be anything from a visual novel to a platformer to like a full-scale I don't know, roguelike battler if you really have the time. And these jams can go for as short as a couple hours to as long as months and months. So I did one over the weekend with one of my friends and that was a lot of fun. The jam was She Made This Jam, and it's mostly about giving a space for female game developers to showcase their work. But they're also obviously very open to developers of any gender to come and participate. We made a cute little visual novel game, which is really, really fun. But I am definitely tired of locking in. Just need to sit down and play some Grimshire, I think. But speaking of Grimshire, where is this ladder? I swear I've mined through every single cavern and I still don't see this ladder. We're almost hitting 11. Like, Eira needs to go home and sleep. She's out of energy. She is going to go home and sleep. This floor 8, has just taken up so much time. I don't even know what's happening there. And we didn't even get to put our axe in today for the upgrade because we took so long. I was gonna wait to go down a floor and then pop out so we can drop our axe off at Gruff's. Nope. the mines just weren't having it. We were not allowed to go down a floor today. That's okay. Who needs that anyway? We've got better things going on for us right here. And in fact, I will drop off my poem. And I'll keep the blackberries around. We sadly don't have more fish here to be preserved. Yeah, I'll drop off all of these fresh ones just to make my day tomorrow a little bit easier. I don't have to wake up to an inventory full of random mishmash. The iron has finished smelting. I'll give you 2 here. So has our tin. I'll get some more nickel. I do like nickel. And maybe we'll even get some gold bars. Like, Eira's feeling a bit fancy. Some extra fruit salad, which we do appreciate. Fruit salad and fried eggs. You know, I'll just pop that in my inventory straight away so we can run it over to the root cellar and take stock. And then I'll drop off everything that we don't need. We do have quite a lot of marble. I might take a stack of marble and sell that. Guano, lantern, you guys are for selling. Guano actually is for the compost. Let's pop that in. In we go. 2 debris off. There you go. But yeah, if you guys have any cool interests that you really like, feel free to share in chat. I'd love to hear about it. But game dev is definitely that for me. Oh, perfect. Get some more recipes. Honey, I think I will pop in here just for a rainy day. If I really need it for, let's say a cooking recipe or something, I do have a little reserve. And maybe we'll even make some irrigation. 1 irrigation pipe. And then Eira will head off to bed. Nighty night. Alright. 0 out of days. Food, of course. But today is a birthday of someone in Grimshire, which is really exciting. So as we are doing our Shire's Best Friend Challenge, we gotta give everyone a little gift to make them feel special. So we will scrounge up something. Eira will find something in our pocket of treasures. And we do also have progress on our red tide. No one's helping us with the cattails, which I really wish they would, but I'm glad they're at least helping everywhere else. Is that Poppy, by the way? I don't actually know which sprite it is, but I think it's really sweet that some of the kits are helping us with these projects. I'm gonna take a little break to sip some water and look outside to rest the eyes. Feel free to join me as well. Alright, perfect. Rolling into a new day. Water everything immediately. And I will go say hi to my critters before they run outside this time. Hello friends! Absolute explosion of bluggies, look at them. They're so cute. It's very funny, we had a floating egg on our head for a moment. I do notice that it's a little bit overcrowded. We may need to say goodbye to some of our bluggies at some point. Are you full? No, pudding is not full. It's a shame that we have only males, because when it becomes the time to slaughter, I don't think I can preserve the patterns of all of those. We should also get an Alfeep coop upgrade. Ooh, but everyone has girdle shrooms. Alright, quick, share them before they run away. Perfect. And we do have a spot of compost as well. That's quite a lot of compost. I think that's 2 days worth. Alright, Alright, have a good day, guys. Enjoy eating your hay. Girdle shrooms. Yeah, we can pop that in. Everything is spoiling. No. Do we have low value, like a 3 value herb? We do not. Okay. I might cook with the lavender. What do I do with blood? I think that was like a soup recipe with flour or something. Yeah, black pudding. I don't think we have flour, which is a bit of a shame. Never mind. Maybe some of the villagers will partake in some blood. You know, like, we don't judge. And we do also have extra eggs, which is really good to see. I might pop our extra in here to make salted eggs. Yeah, let's do that. We can always make salted eggs. Since our bluggies do produce enough to be cooked. And then I think we run over to the cellar and see what it looks like. Alright, down we go. Clear the inventory. Yes, please. I would love your fish trap. And we've just sold everything to you. Yeah, see, it's really easy to get money once you're in those top mines. If you're having trouble with money, all you need to do is upgrade the pick and go up there. I'll sell you my lanterns. And maybe I'll swing over to the ranch and say hello to them, just to sell my other goods. Morning, Percy. Just going to take everything, don't mind me. And we need a few more fruit salads. Okay, we can definitely do that with some cooking. I love splashing around in the ocean during summer. It's the perfect way to cool off. I'm not the best swimmer, but I sure can float. That is very good to hear, Percy. I'm glad you're enjoying. Maybe not with the state of this red tide, though. I think you would have a spot of trouble. Hey guys, just enjoying the flower. I said flower, I meant to say fire. Please take my amethyst and also my mountain of marble. These guys have a lot of money on the ranch, probably because of their wool. How would you like some more wool? Okay, we definitely want all of your hay. I might even take some breeder's kibble. Yes. I'll buy out your stock, and maybe some chonka chow. Oh, maybe I'll do that later. I'm not feeling in particular need. You should try playing a song for an Alfeep. They always give a standing ovation. Very funny, Logan. The Alfeep look hilarious in the wind. It either puffs them up or flattens them down. Either way, it's quite a sight. That sounds adorable. Alright, well, let's run straight in to Lost and Found, and all of the ores are here. A Nature's End table. I'm actually really curious to see what that looks like. And maybe before we put our axe in for an upgrade, we can chop down some of these trees. Since we do have cherry trees there that are now out of season, so we can safely harvest them. But as of right now, everything gets dumped in here, and our kibble chest is coming in use. Okay, so we want to use rhubarb. Maybe I'll just slap rhubarb on the drying rack since it's so high value. I'll cook using the blackberries. Yeah, I think I'll take blackberries and pepperwort. More fruit salad. I also see vegetable salad. I'm just going to go with the fruit for now since blackberries are in season, so they're easy to get. That should be enough. And we also have these guys. Oh, I forgot to drop the blood into the chest. You know what? Maybe I'll just drink the blood. Maybe Eira's feeling a little bit vampiric today. We'll also drop off this new fish trap. Can't use them yet, but we will use them once that pesky red tide is gone. Hey everyone! We're just going to expand the fields. Maybe I'll expand here. Oh! 1 skill point. Very nice. Okay, what skill are we getting? I think we actually want the seed saver skill since we're expanding our farms. So even though it's going to take us a very long time to get the seed saver, 3 points, and we have quite a lot of experience already, I do think it's going to be worth it. Look at how cute they are just running up. Yeah, it's never too soon to expand the hayfield. And I just need 1. Maybe I'll pop 1 here. And do you give hardwood? I think oak trees give hardwood. I want to collect all of the hardwood I need for the quest before I turn my axe in for the upgrade. So I am not left wanting. And on the plus side, we get to clear out our animal pen more, so there's more room for hay. Yeah, they were walking through weeds for a long time. Free stick, good for the compost. Oh, and there's even a rock hiding here. Did not realize that. It's very satisfying how it's now 1 pickaxe hit for that rock. I think our pickaxe is almost the max, if not the max. So that feels really rewarding. Alrighty, maybe we will leave this oak tree because it looks quite pretty there. We can take down one of these guys. I eventually do want to decorate my farm as well. So this is not the end. It's not going to be the final version at all. This is just the version while we are scrambling for our lives, since this is challenge mode. And I do also see that our food is ready. Might even get rid of this oak tree. Oh, out of energy. Alright, let's get drinking. Nice. And we will pop our axe off for an upgrade right away. First thing we're doing. Plenty of plant debris as well. I think we have enough to start some more compost. Oh, wood does not go in here. Perfect. And let's try this end table. Oh, how cute. Maybe something different? I like the little herbs going on. Okay, I think we run on out. And oh, we have morals as well. Endless farm chores to do. See, it's midday again and we haven't even harvested. I was trying so hard to speedrun. Alright, no worries. Fastest harvest of our lives. It's good that we're getting asparagus seeds back as well. I think they can go into summer. Yes, summer 21. Alright. You guys just went to seed. Please get replanted. Thank you. Do we have enough to replace everything with asparagus? Not quite. Still a bit of rhubarb. And I do see you. Alright. You know, not going to complain that we're getting more food. Perhaps I will drop some of these here so they can get honeyed and preserved. Oh, and our charcoal is ready. Okay, we're really swamped here for things to do. Anything spoiling in 3 days we will take. Alright, let's quickly do our chores. Drop a random fish in there as well. Again, no such thing as too many dried goods, but it definitely does take up your time. And we need to wait a little bit for those guys to be ready. I will drop off my goods here. Anything that's dried lavender. These guys go inside. Our chest here is getting pretty full as well. We might need to expand to a new chest. Maybe bring one of the outside ones in. I will take all the charcoal. I'm actually not sure if I have enough wood to do another batch of charcoal. I'll have to go inside and check. Okay, we have more than enough hardwood. I don't know why I was panicking about, oh, maybe I need to get more wood. We're so chill. It's okay. Eira will go down at least one mine floor today. I am determined. Alright, I think our drying rack should be ready as well. Maybe I'll, you know, drop off some sunflowers and some red clover. Or maybe some asparagus. Yeah, let's try that. Always good to have things dried versus not dried. Alright. And we need to run to the root cellar as well to drop some fruit salads off. I also forgot my iron bars in here. Okay, let's look at the calendar. Oh, okay, it's Wilfred, I believe. Wilfred's birthday. He lives at the pier, friendly and boisterous. What sort of birthday gift would he appreciate? Is it too basic to say I think Wilfred would like a fish? I think Wilfred might appreciate a good old fish. I think he's a classic fish enjoyer like that. Alright, Eira's ever-growing to-do list expands to dropping off her food. Great, they have even more food to eat. And also catching a fish for Wilfred. I'm sorry, Wilfred, you may have to deal with a small fish today. But it really is what it is. Oh, accidentally cast too early, but we did catch him a nice perch. Little bit more fishies. And a bottled surprise. Amazing. What are you? Dark wood plank flooring. We'll have to make that someday. And where is Wilfred? Oh! Oh no, Greta and Beryl got into another argument last night. I wish they wouldn't fight so much. Poor guy, on your birthday. A birthday present, thank you! Yay! Eira hands over a live floppy fish. She's glad Wilfred enjoys. Alright, we're going to run over, drop our axe for that upgrade. Oh, thank you, a small smoked fish. Thanks Greta. Here, you take this. You've been such a great new member of our community. What are the fish in there doing? Having a little bit of a party. It's interesting to see a big fish in there. I usually only see the small ones swimming around. Rainbow trout, very nice. Yes, please swim closer. You really want to be caught by me. A gar. Yum yum. I also see these guys. I'll do a sweep and... Oh, hey guys. I hope Finn stays safe out there. I can't imagine sailing is safe by yourself. Aw, that's fair. Hey bud, I have something for you. Here you go. Gruff. Sorry, just a moment. Yes, I do need to upgrade a tool, a copper axe, 20 iron bar and 500 coins. Yes, please. Ah, look at them. They're just having a nice little walk. Hope you guys have a nice day. Oh, splashed a little bit too early, but I'm really glad that the fish did not punish me for it. Lots of poem. And a burbot. Nice. Okay, so we will eat most of these fish. And I do want to get down another floor. I know these mines aren't particularly great for us in terms of materials. Oh. But I do want to progress before I move back to the iron mines. Just for the sake of getting those research materials in. Nice, 2 grass carp. I might actually eat before I go in. And a rainbow trout for good measure. Alright, let's tackle level 8 again. Okay, so last time we were here, I swear we mined all the way around and didn't see the ladder. So this time I'm just going to poke into every small nook and cranny that I see. Like, maybe it's up here and we just didn't see it. Alright, come on. Anything up here? Hello, ladder, please. I do want to go down. Okay, it's promising. We haven't seen this pocket before. Oh, a little bit too far away. I hope this trail of treasures leads me to the ladder. It does not, unfortunately. But it did lead me to some coal, which is almost as good. Maybe I'll go down here and hug the wall to really make sure I'm not missing anything. And I will grab the mithril here as well. Okay, Eira, come on. Use your nose. Maybe the ladder smells like wood or something. Crack it down. Oh, perfect, actually. As I was saying, that smell of wood just really gave it away. Tracked it straight down. Alright, I think we're so close to the new biome. I can taste it. We just need to go down a little bit more. I do need to remember to be conservative. I can't mine everything right now, just because of energy. But I'll still take the gems because they're so valuable. Okay, there's many ways to go. I think I'll go down here just because it's a big pocket and that's more chances of a stray ladder. At least we're digging up some bones that we can chow down on. And a lovely chest here. You know, my chicories may not be producing honey for me because they're all male, but the mines produce enough honey for me. So I do appreciate that. And nothing down here. Oof, we're gonna need to eat our armored catfish. At least that is a lot. Oh, unstable wall. Okay, I'll dig straight down here. Must remember not to round that corner. Down here we have all of these. Nice gems to get. Grab a bone. Making steady progress. At least we're mapping out these mines really well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. I will get the coal though, just to make sure. Yeah, that's the border as you can see. Okay, let's go to the side. We're running low on fish, which is not good. Maybe I should have spent a bit more time fishing. But we're also running low on time itself, which is a bit of a bigger problem. Oh, I see the ladder. Okay, never mind. We are so good. Quick scour for any gems that we can pick up. Anything we've missed. Okay, oh, nice. We got a piece of dried meat in there. Just going to be very helpful for us filling that ration. And there's even 2 more in that chest. Eira, you're doing amazing. You know, her pockets are bulging with rich meats. And we get a new biome. Look at this. I love the sound here. It sounds so tinkly. Almost like echoey. Oh, and apple seeds. Okay, we need to plant those. But we also need to leave soon. So I'm just going to dig as fast as I can. I don't know what you are. Maybe you're a new ore. But Eira's just going to run around, spend as much time here as possible before the last of her energy is used up. Okay, we have some ice chunks. I will actually use these bottles. Oh, don't tell my parents, but I sneak sweet things into the critters' food. They love it and it makes them happy. Oh, there's happy stuff. The happy kibble. Okay, that was amazing. Good job, Eira. We finally made it down. What we're gonna do is run straight home before we pass out due to the 11 p.m. But we do have another apple seed to plant down. And apple seeds are going to be in season in early or mid-fall, I believe. So really, really important for us to get this down so it has enough time to grow. Yes, okay. Oh my god, out of energy. Quick, eat a bone. Am I fumbling? Surely not. There we go. Cute little apple. Please grow big and strong for me. And I think we have too much energy. We have an extra 14 that we're not using up, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're on challenge and every single lick of energy is precious, that is actually a little bit annoying, the fact that we can't use it for anything. Maybe if I run outside, like, is there something that I can destroy? No, I've cleaned it out too well. Okay, I run back inside. Eira's not going to risk passing out just to use the last bits of her energy. Maybe she will go to bed well rested tonight. Make sure to contribute to the root cellar. I hear you. I'm doing it. Eira's on it. But we do have a little bit of herbivore food from the leftover salads, which is good to see. Yep. Some leftover fruit salads. And we're still waiting on the cattails. I need to run into the marsh and forage today. That is going to be top of our priority list. But as soon as we get them in, we'll be able to finish this blasted project. So I'm going to take a little water break, rest the eyes. If you want to, please join me in doing so as well. Gotta take care of yourself. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Ooh, Clay gave birth last night. We have a new bluggy in town. Buffy! So cute. Okay, I think we need to say goodbye to Fluffbutt or... yeah, one of those today. Just because we need to make room in our bluggy hutch for more. And the reason why I'm not getting rid of Sea Bunny is because I really like Sea Bunny's design. This Sugar Puff bluggy is really cute, and I'm sad that all of these are cream pops. Honestly, we have a bit of a cream pop takeover situation going on. But congratulations, Clay. What we're gonna do today is drop off some of our food. Even the fish, I will drop it off. And the dried goods come in here. We do need to do a spot of cooking. I did notice we need more herbivore food. So maybe I'll cook with some strawberries. And I don't have a lot of herbs. I actually need to forage more. I need low value herbs. Oh, perfect. Pepperwort leaves about to go. Any other low value herbs going on? Oh, dried mint that spoils in 4 days. Just what I wanted. Oh, and Cuddles gave birth last night too. Congratulations, Cuddles. I will take a look. We have a new girdle named Meatbag. Okay, that's just not very nice. Let's rename Meatbag. If you guys have any name ideas, please feel free to let me know. But I'll name this girdle Mimi for now. Still a little bit of a call back to her previous name, but definitely not as brutal, I will say. Alright, time to pet the bluggies. Hello, friends. Oh, so many bluggies, look at all of them. And Eira's just got an egg balancing on her head when she pets them. That's the life of a rancher. See, on a good day we can get 9 eggs, but on an average day where our skills don't proc, we just get the 5 eggs. Which, you know, is fair. That's still a lot of eggs, almost enough to carry the daily portion by itself. But I do need a bit more support, I think. Yeah, let's get you guys. Have I pet all of you? Let me just make sure. Yeah, oh, accidentally closed the door on you guys. Okay, I think that's the best petting job I'm going to be able to do. Look at this explosion of critters. Alright, let's take some fried eggs. We do have... oh no, it's literally not even a stamina increase to cook with a girdle shroom. So I'm not even going to bother doing that. But we'll run this over and see how that tracks for food. Maybe I'll even bring my fish. Just so we don't have to make multiple trips. I think for today, I'll spend some more time in the ice mines as well. It's a lot of good money in the gems over there. And we do need iron. And that level does actually give you iron. Gives you, I believe, every herb. Oh, I'm picking herbs, that's why I said herb. Every ore that you can find in the game. So it would be very useful to go there and do a bit of collection. Any pesky weeds? Yes, we do. Bit of lag over there. Did notice that. Maybe there's too many critters on my farm. Couldn't be. And we need some replanting. Let me drop off these fresh goods first so I have a clean inventory. Clean inventory makes way for some clear thoughts. Daylilies can go down. Anything else? Rhubarb can always go down. I do need more summer plants. Let's plant some red clovers, some daylily, and a spot of asparagus. I'm just randomly popping this guy down now. And rhubarb to fill in the gaps. I think I accidentally harvested the cabbage over there. But I think that's all full. Oh, no, one spot here. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to spot where you've planted and where you haven't. But I am getting a little bit better. You just have to kind of squint. And take extra care. Let's see if this is enough. If it's not, we can always cook a bit more, I think. And then hopefully we have so many cattails waiting for us. Morning, Poppy. I helped Mama make lemon tea today. I think I put too much sugar in it though. Papa took a drink and then he made a funny face. That's adorable. I don't think I've ever made lemonade myself. It was always one of those, like you see it on TV, like make a lemonade stand when you're younger. I don't think I just thought to do one of those. We will pop our grass carp in there. Maybe I'll even take some fried eggs. Nope, the stamina distribution is not right. Can I afford... Okay, I can afford a burbot, but not another fried egg. I will pop some fresh ingredients back in. Just so I don't have to do another run. There you go. Micromanaging at a reasonable degree is what we're doing. Prudence. I grow all the flowers I preserve. I don't grow that many since they tend to last a while, but it's a fun hobby. That sounds very fun indeed. Please give me a shout if you ever have extra seeds that you don't want. I think Eira will be very happy to take them off your hands. But first, let's get some money. Okay. Perfect. We can even take some meat. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow since it's Friday. And I think Friday is the day before they all restock. So take some chonka chow, maybe some kibble. And that will be good. Oh, I'll take some medicated ones, just in case I slip up. I think we can even afford an upgrade to either the house or to one of the like critter spots, so we have more animals. But I'll have to take a look at how much that costs. I think we're a little bit low on clay for that. Alrighty. Put all the preserved goods away. These fresh ones can chill out. Oh, I forgot to drop off my ice. I'll just dump the ice chunk here. I'm sure you can have a good time. I don't like to have my furnaces sitting empty. So maybe I'll get to work on some copper and some silver of all things. If we ever need silver. We do have a lot of charcoal. So we can start smelting these. In you go. And yeah, we're out of iron, so we'll smelt some silver for now. We can even get some more gold and some more nickel. Just getting random bars just in case we need them at this point. Okay, let me take a look at how much a critter building upgrade is. I believe it was 1,000 gold. But I need to know the resources. I'm not sure if we have enough boards for it. So it's 99 planks, 50 clay, 50 sandstone, and 10 nickel. We definitely have... Oh, yeah, we definitely have all of those, but the planks. So maybe I'll get producing. We can just make like 60 planks. And maybe if I have some lying in there, I can grab it. No such luck. And once that finishes producing, we'll have enough to do another upgrade. We did also want to say goodbye to one of our critters today. I think it was Fluffbutt. And the reason why I'm doing that is because Snuggles is going to mature into a adult tomorrow, and I don't want that to affect any of my critters, like make them sick or anything. So I'm so sorry, Fluffbutt. You've had a good run. We will miss you. Alright, so lots of fresh food. I'll pop the hide away. Actually, I'll have a chest in here for animal goods. And we can actually start preserving that. Which is very nice to see. For the rest of these, I can eat you for energy. And now we can do a great big forage pass. Starting from our own farm. We have a little cut down tree farm here. Fully grown in 10 days. So our axe will be back by then as well. Maybe even have enough time to do a second upgrade. Oh, this pesky mushroom has grown behind a branch, so we can't access it. That's the first time I've seen of something like that. But we're just going to grab some cattails. You're still not ready? This poor 8 cattails is really doing Eira in. I remember cooking with some cattails before the quest started. Should not have done that. Okay, but we're making pretty solid progress. Tano, my brother Kai raised me. He puts a lot of pressure on himself. I wish he would see that I can take care of myself now. That's really sweet, yeah. I can imagine. That's the youngest sibling, right? You know, Eira's got older brothers as well. They get a little bit overprotective. That's just their way of showing love. Yes, please tame a critter for us. I would love a chicory. We need some female chicories. I wish you could pay him extra so we can find the specific gender for you. Is Kai home? Kai is not home. Do we have any more forageables? Yes. Oh! Okay, we're so close on the cattail front. Beryl, have you seen more cattails? Oh, that's greater. I was out on the water a while back and I happened upon a fish bigger than my boat. I wonder what it would take to reel them in. Probably an even bigger boat. Alright, we'll do a spot of foraging today. Oh, hello there. Need something? If not, could you go away? I'm busy right now. Kai, I do need something. Sorry to disturb you. in your tracking. Have you seen any critters? Oh, Alfeep and Chicory in the mountains again. Okay, we know this combo. This is yarrow and blackberries. Have to see if there's any yarrow around here. But if not, I think we do have some on our farm. And we're doing a bit of a forage day anyway, so we can make our way up. Shaking every single tree just in case we get surprises. And oh, I think I see a big fish up there. We will work our way around and catch everything as well. Today is perfect fishing weather. I agree. Eira's brought her rod. Here to catch more fish than you, Beryl. Not that it's a competition. Look at that big one. Okay, Eira, you better gear up for these big fish. Can't let them get away. Grass carp. Didn't realize they had such a big sprite. I thought that was a new fish of something. A pollen, very nice. Okay, I will cast here. Please come along. Are you another grass carp? Yes, you are. Amazing. If you want to look at the stamina on that one, 40 stamina if Eira eats it. Perhaps she will. Or perhaps she will, you know, be responsible and save it for the townsfolk. Hey, Rowan. Gruff has been busy in the mines lately. It's not a bad place to cool off. I agree, so have I. Made it to the ice levels myself. They're pretty chilly, actually. I do want to see what it costs to build these things. And also upgrade our dinky shack into a humble home. 30 nickel bars is a pretty steep price, though. Alright, I see your prices. I'm here. Gonna buy out your boards and your wood. Eira's spending a spot of money today. Just because the mines are supplying her well. Does that fill up my inventory? Pretty much. I think I will catch this last fish and then head down to the farm. Do a bit of an inventory drop off and then I'll head on back. Bluegill, nice. I think we have enough to get the humble home upgrade actually, but I have to take a look. Grab up all these maple seeds as well. We've been letting them build up forever on those trees. Any seeds? Yes, we do. Fresh ingredients go here. Cattails are going straight into the donation bin. And all of these fish are here as well. It's quite rare for me to have leftover fish because I head into the mines so frequently. Maybe I will do a spot of drying while I'm here as well, but I'll drop off my wood first. Yeah, I think it's definitely the planks holding us back. Okay, what needs drying? 3 days for the morals. I'll dry you. Anything else? Offal? Sure. Everything else is pretty fresh, hey? Tender meat. Yep, get in there. And maybe I'll dry some red clovers or something for fun. Let's fill this up with fish. Need to make sure I'm providing for the carnivores and the herbivores. So I'm gonna start drying up fish. Have to make sure I don't dump my cattails in the drying rack. That would be a tragedy. Okay, nice. And we even have more morals. Alright, dried ingredients, please go here. Cattails and everything. Yeah, I think we just collect these morals. It also sucks a little bit that the morals have a 24-hour growth cycle. Just because if you have a 24-hour one, right, there's no possible way for you to harvest it earlier than the time that you harvested it the day before. So the longer it goes on, the more the cycle is going to shift until eventually, like say I harvest at 3 p.m, it's gonna be like 4 p.m. tomorrow. Or maybe if I'm at the mines and I miss it, I'll harvest it at like, what, 6 p.m? And you can never get that per day harvest back. Just a little bit of a peeve. Morning, Jack. Oh, a nickel ore. Here, look what I found. You can have it. Thank you, Jack. Oh, I didn't see you there. I was distracted. Did you need something? No, I'm just saying hello. Wandering around. Taking a bit of a breather today. Since today is a fishing day. Double burbot is very strong. If we can get one more, I can preserve this, which would be amazing. Double grass carp is also very strong. I'm being spoiled for choice here. Alright, let's grab these critters. Having a wonderful time today. If we ignore the looming pressure of that 18-day defender's ration. Hello there. Are you a female? Yes, you are. Please come to my farm. We are in desperate need. And we have an adorable little Alfie, also a female. Come to my farm. Alright. We have... Oh, Scone is... What an adorable name. I do also see Sprinkles and Gertie are at max weight, so I think I'll go back and say goodbye to them so they're not eating up all of my hay. But we have females at last for these Alfie, which is really good to see. And I will catch some more fish, please. Oh yes, there's the third burbot. Lovely perch. I place my bets that you are a perch as well. And Eira is correct. I wonder if Eira has a favorite fish. Might need to take a look at what she likes eating the most. Which one sounds the most delicious? The common dace is a small, agile fish, often caught for sport. Ooh, perch. Popular panfish, delicious eating. Just as I was saying, maybe perch is Eira's favorite. An elongated fish known as poor man's lobster. This burbot has a very interesting nickname. Maybe it tastes like lobster? And grass carp is a big, common, tasty fish. I think Eira would like grass carp or perch. Both of those sound very yummy and seem like they would be accessible. You don't want to have your favorite fish be an incredibly rare type. You know, for a traveler like Eira who's wandered the lands, I imagine whatever she can reliably find and cook up would become her favorite. Arctic grayling. Known for its colourful dorsal fin and agile swimming. No mention of its taste, probably not very good for eating then. we're just going to finish up this foraging pass, and then we will head up to the mines and get some more iron ore with the rest of our energy. And we will also say goodbye to some of our critters, very sadly. But it is what it is. That is the circle of life. Ooh, our cherry juice has processed into fruit wine. And our eggs have finished as well. I might save these eggs. And I will use that barrel for salting up what we get, the rich meat from our feep. So I'm so sorry, Gertie, you've had a good run with us. Thank you for your sacrifice. And thank you, Sprinkles, as well. You've been really good for us. But alas, the time has come to say goodbye. Alright, now we have 32 meat, which is a truly astonishing amount of meat. You know, I'm very happy to have that, but also we need to get processing quick. Oh, I keep forgetting this is not the right chest for you guys. Yeah, let's get preserving straight away. 3 days. Honestly, maybe if I just grill up a bunch of meat, I can use that to meet this week's Defender's Ration. Because this will last until tomorrow, which is when I can start cooking up food for it. So I might just leave you here, and I will dry up some of my fish. I'll dry you up. And then once this barrel has finished with the tender meat, I'll pop these 3 burbots in. But the good news is we're looking great on food. Well, I hope we are. I haven't had to meet an 18-day ration before, so I'm honestly not sure. What we will do is we'll take the oil, and I think instead of having 2 honey barrels, I am actually going to replace one of you. I'll pop you up here, change your color, and you can be our vegetable preserver. Do we have any high value veggies? We need a lot of high value veggies to make it happen. Or maybe I can preserve Gürtel shrooms? You know what? Sure, let's get some oiled Gürtel shrooms. We'll see how much stamina that is and see if it's worth it. Yeah, and if it isn't, then I'll just take it out again. Since it needs to be pretty high value to make it worth it, hey? We'll keep an eye out for that. We do now have fruit juice, cherry juice. Maybe I'll gift it to a lucky villager. And our preserve barrels are looking even better. Alright, up to the mines. We have 80 energy to spend, and I'm certainly not going to sit around and just wait for that to go. Hello there, Beatrix. Oliver's a big help around the shop. He makes sure Dudley doesn't push himself too hard in the summer heat. Oh, I was going to say how would you like some cherry juice, but I guess that's, you know, her way of saying no thanks. Prudence isn't even here. Hello, where is everyone? I do see those Yarrow seeds. I think I will buy them soon. Hello, Prudence? Anyone? Herbivores? Prudence! Please enjoy some cherry juice. Thank you. Glad she likes it. Alright, Eira's back to tackle these mines. This one's out of enjoyment. She's already reached all of this. But also the barrels here should be quite loaded. I see this new gem, by the way. An ice gem. Very pretty. Yes, amazing. So we've got like a solid block of gold here, which I imagine will sell for a lot of money, and the iron that we wanted. Eira is having a great time today. Alright, down we go for some coal. Always need the coal. But like I said, we're just doing a short trip today. We didn't even bring any food in. Well, we've got some bones, of course, but probably won't be relying on that. I'm very happy to see all of this iron, though. And there's more chests to plunder down here. More gold bars and dried potatoes. You love to see it. And we have more here. I'm glad we have a female chicory now to produce honey, so we're not just relying on the mines for it. But I'm glad the devs have made mining quite a profitable venue. It's nice to get some food-related items as well in here. So you're still working towards your Defender's Ration goal. Amazing. Oh, unstable wall. Okay. Let's not even breathe in that direction. I do want to take this chest. Amazing. Because we're low on boards, of all things. I don't know if we need more nickel. I've started mining now, so I guess I will just keep mining. And I think we can run out now. Is that more iron? Do I have a snack? I do have a snack. Can I use 36 or 37 energy and get out before 11? I think I can. I'm greeting this iron. I hope we don't live to regret this. Maybe I should have eaten the fried eggs instead of the bone. Okay, I'm now desperately mining over. Just to make this worth it. You know, if we find the ladder here, that would be amazing as well, since it means we don't need to run all the way back out. But I do see a chest. Okay. Getting dicey. No ladder in sight. Unlucky. Okay, I think we need to get out ASAP. No ladder down. No ladder down. Oh my goodness. Eira, you might be doomed. Eira, you might be trapped in here. I've lost the way. Okay, quick. Out. Out. I want out of here. Is it even up here? It is. Okay, I actually don't think we can get back home with this amount of time. But Eira, we're going to try our best. I should not have gone for that extra chest. You know, flew too close to the sun and everything. I think that's what the saying is made for. I think it's so over. We're going to collapse on our farm and lose so much energy. No. And Eira flops over right inside the house. Oh my god. Well, look, at least we made it back inside the house. If this played by like Stardew rules or other cozy game rules, we would have been billed for a hospital visit if we passed out outside. So at least we didn't fumble that badly. But I'm definitely not pleased about passing out right now. Like, we do not need that slowing us down. That's okay. It happens. It happens. And what's more important is we got the iron, and also we should be able to finish the community project today, just because we only need 3 cattails. I'm sure the marsh can produce 3 cattails. But we woke up with half stamina, and I think Eira's feeling a little bit cranky because she had some late night sleep, had it disturbed. I'm sorry, Eira. Got a little bit too greedy there. But, you know, we move on. We have survived. And I think we just focus on what we can do today versus what we could have had. Alright, I'm gonna chuck all of these back in. I think it's vinegar that I needed for vegetables or something. Ah well. My preserved girdle shrooms should be done by today, so we can check how much energy they give us. Oh, not quite done, but I will pop you an extra cooking oil. And guys, happily we no longer need to smelt gold bars, we have iron back in business. And we can swap you out for tin. I think I'm smelting silver here as well. I think nickel is a little bit more important than tin. Sorry, than silver at the moment. Alright, back in here. Silver bar, a gleaming bar of silver, perfect for crafting decorative items. I see what you're used for now. Unfortunately, Eira has no room for decoration. I will place down some planters. Actually, maybe we will do a spot of decorating. Just a little bit though. Get the farm looking all nice. Oh, but today is also a day of Friday, which means we can start preparing cooked goods for the Defender's ration. Look at all these bluggies. Bluggy explosion. Okay, 7 eggs, which is good. I think our skill procced a few times. Alright, so even though we have some lower energy today, that's nothing that a couple of fish can't fix. And also, we'll be mainly doing farm chores anyway. No, come back! I can't believe these Alfie ran away from me. I still need to shear you. Oh, and the girdles are gone as well. Fellas, can you come in here for a bit? Let me pet you. Okay. Maybe we'll catch them outside. That was very funny. I think I sheared all of them at once since they were all on the same tile, which is not quite how it works, but you know, I won't question it. It makes my life easier. And let's also de-weed our hayfield. We need all of you regrowing. Pesky weeds. Can't come any closer. Please do not. Okay. So what I'll be doing today is a little spot of decorating. I know. Do we have time for decorating on challenge mode? I think we can manage it. So we'll do like a little border here, and we'll do like a 1 tile path down or something. Maybe some trees along the edge. For here, I do want to expand my sprinklers more. I think a bigger field would be nice to have. Do we have copper to mark that out? Copper, iron, clay, stone, I think. There we go, there we go. And I think we're low on tin, so we don't have enough to fill that in, but no worries, we just need to see the range. Yep, so right here. And that means we would do right here for the corner, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2, and it goes up to here, so this is the corner. Which does leave us room for all of these mushrooms. So that's essentially the layout of the farm that I want to go for. Obviously we're a little bit short on tin, but we do have some more gems on our hands, so I want to run up and grab some bars while we're at it. Okay, get the eggs cooking. We had some eggs in here, I'll just grab them. For the preserve, get in here. Okay, plums are about to go. I think what we'll do is we'll use these plums for the herbivore food. Since it's 5 value, I don't feel like micromanaging that and cooking it up. The burbot and everything. Oh, the offal can be used with some mint to be cooked up. That would become sausages. And I do need to dump the copper bars. Okay, we'll just be doing a spot of admin. And just taking our time around the farm today. Need to start cooking. I think this is the last batch of cabbage that we'll get. Since the grow period is ending. Grab some daylilies as well. Any weeds on my farms here? Thankfully not. Okay. I'll dump all of the fresh ingredients. And we can see the state of the cellar. Yarrow, we need to go down. Maybe some more rhubarb and some more red clover. Oh, lavender can also be planted. Gotta love lavender. So can daylily. But yeah, I think... Oh, we can actually do another batch of cabbage as well. Alright, let's get planting. I love how visible the lavender seeds are. It's very easy to know where you've planted. Versus the other ones, you just kind of have to guess. I think I'll plant cabbage while I still can over rhubarb. I kind of forgot that cabbage was still in season, and I think they're higher value herbivore food. But we will have to see. Okay. We do also have some extra compost, which I'll spend. Please become bumper crops. I will be very happy. And up here, we can do a spot more cooking. I'll make the sausages first. Amazing. And I think... Oh, our iron axe is ready. Finished upgrading your iron axe now. It is much sharper. You should be able to cut down some trees faster and possibly cut down some new types of trees. Thank you, Gruff. We will head right on up. Perhaps we'll even do it now. Since I do need to buy some items. Oh, morning, Rowan. Well, I'm not as great as Wallace and Erica at shaping wood. I'm great at whittling spoons. That sounds like a very fun hobby to have. Imagine eating with your hand-whittled spoons and you're like, I don't think this shape is right. I must whittle a new one. I think that'll be very cool. The mines are a nice place to cool off when the sun's high. By the time I come back up, I'm actually glad to feel the heat again. Same here. And we have our iron axe. Thank you, Gruff. let's take a look at what we need to upgrade the axe more. It's titanium bars. Okay. I don't know if we have any titanium. But we're here to buy out your iron. Definitely your tin. Actually, your stone parts, because I'm a bit lazy at making my own. I don't want to use our stone. And in return, we will sell you these gems. And my Alfeep wool. Maybe I'll take some titanium. Just so we have that for the upgrade. And also about your coal. We'll do a little bit of mining today. But first, we are on the farm cooking away. Alright, so 15 minutes until these guys are ready. Plenty of time to drop off my bars. Yeah, we're a little bit off in terms of titanium bars to get the next axe upgrade. I'm honestly not too in a rush to upgrade it again. I think we have enough range with the iron axe now to cut down a lot of trees. Fun fact, I've actually never upgraded my axe to iron before. I've always stopped at copper. So it'll be very interesting to see what we can chop down now. But first we have our seeds. And we even have some more compost and a spot to put our worms. Okay. More eggs, more sausages. We're going to be cooking up a lot. Alright. Let's drop this off. We also need to take a look around to see if we have enough cattails ready at the marsh. Alright, so this path is about ready. Maybe I'll even reposition this. I know it's a little bit of a waste of energy, but I think aesthetics are worth it. I usually prefer 2-tile paths, but maybe 1-tile paths are okay for today. And then in here we want to use, oh, can't quite place it there. Hello little Bluggy, would you mind shuffling over a little bit? Just need to put down some of my paths. Excuse me little Bluggy. That's alright, we'll fill it in later. Amazing, and now our cooked goods are ready again. Let's take a look at what's about to spoil. Always the mint, and I think we have plenty of blackberries. So now we get to work on herbivore food. Oh, I don't want to use the plums, I want to use the blackberries, please. We need to drop off the plums. Alright, perfect. Before I do that, actually, let's run over to grab some cattails. Ideally, we get the 3 that we need, and we can actually finish that quest today, which would be huge. Keeping an eye out for any and all cattails. Hello there, Kai. What? Oh, hey, Eira. Sorry, I'm not in the best mood today. Could you stop by some other time? Of course. Eira will let you have your piece. Thanks for letting me know, Kai. Alright, plenty of fish there, but you're probably diseased. Where are my cattails? I don't need pepperwort flowers. Okay, 1 out of 3 cattails. Oh, we might need to wait a whole other day. Surely not. One more day, one more day. Tano, have you seen cattails? It's nice having a new neighbor. We live so far out from the village, it's hard to make friends. Tano, you have a cattail. Please help me. I just need 2 more cattails. Come on. Okay, well, no matter. We'll do it tomorrow then. What else do we need? Chop off all of these. Very sad to not get to finish our quest today. I'll even pop the cattail in here. Hope I don't accidentally cook it. And I'll even reorder these. It pulls from your inventory the first item first. So if you have something you don't want to cook, just like shuffle it around. Instead, I'll donate some goods to Adeline then. Alright, off to the cellar we go. The villagers actually get to eat some variety today, since we're dumping all of the food in. Of course, we take out the preserved goods that they put in, so we can turn that into higher value food. But the carnivores are having a great time, and the herbivores will have their food soon. So it's not like we're just stealing all of their food. Hey Lila, I'm working on that project of yours. Rose and I go on the occasional hike together. She knows so much about herbs and is always willing to help people. She's a lovely woman. Ah, that's so sweet. I love friendships like that, where you just appreciate each other. Ooh, we've actually finished all of the minerals, so now we're just waiting on the plants and the fish. How much progress have we made? Okay, we are still 7 items off. Adeline, I finished off the minerals. You know, Beryl and I have been working on a complete study of the local flora and fauna. We'd appreciate it if you contributed specimens from your farm or anything you find in the forest. Roger that. Eira's on it. The wind always messes up my fur. Do you think it will die down? Logan, I think you just embrace the look. Life is too short to worry about what your fur looks like. Ooh. Alright, lost and found. Give me some treasures. Fancy wood wallpaper. Indeed some treasures. Thank you. We'll have to go home and take a look at what that fits. How that fits in our home. And our morals are ready. Very good to see. Morals, I believe, are the highest value, like stamina value mushroom with 9 stamina. So that's why I'm purely growing morals all of the time. It's not just because they're my favorite or something. Well, I guess in this universe they would be my favorite. Just because any food that can help us get through the ration is much, much appreciated. Alright, time to drop this off. And we can take a peek at what the fancy wood wallpaper looks like. Can I actually use it, please? Ooh. Very interesting. That adds a fancy look to it. I think it would be great for Eira's research room or museum room. That's something that Eira wants to make, but perhaps not for my bedroom. Oh, we're out of fruit and mint. What else is going to spoil? Any single digits in here? Oh, I see single digit dried fiddlehead. Okay. Maybe we can cook something with you. Yeah, everything else is looking really good. in terms of fiddlehead, is that just salted veggies? Nice. Okay, that gives us 10 stamina, which is great as well. Ah, charcoal's ready again. We go through wood so quickly, especially since we're running all of these charcoal kilns. But on the plus side, we will always have fuel. I'll even take away this coal and replace it with charcoal, just because it's more efficient. And there we go. Grab some wood so we can fill that up again. I think we will use hardwood again, just because I've used it a lot. And we will have enough for the quest even if I use it. The medium wood is for our mushroom logs, so I just don't want to touch that right now. Let's fill it up. I imagine Eira's paws are getting quite blackened by all the charcoal. Gotta wipe it off. Probably not in the river though. I think that river would do things to your skin, to your fur. Alright. Another round of cooking. And I think we will be good once that's ready to hop off into the mines. We'll only spend a brief amount of time there, just because we do have iron now, so it's more mining just to keep up our income. But otherwise, just doing it for fun, really. Or maybe I'll even do some fishing, hey? That's always an idea. Alright, let's get grilling. Oh, we're out of salt. Do need to visit the salt mines. Maybe I'll do that today, actually. Oh, I should also check on my boards. Oh, you guys are finished processing. Thank you for the planks. And we have 99 planks. Okay, let's take stock. Which critters do we want to upgrade? Alfeep are fine, but their population is not growing too quickly. Girdles are already upgraded, so it's between Alfeep and Chicory. I think I'll upgrade my Alfeep barn next. I'm not sure if I'll do it now. I'm a little bit low on money, which means I should run into the mines again while I have the time. Let's do that. And I'll fish my way up there as well, so we get a little bit more. Ah, these hungry villagers keep eating my food. I expected to have a bigger stockpile built up today. But honestly, I think I might need more cooking stations or something because we're not producing enough stamina. No matter. Let's go really quickly. We can only hope that we're doing enough. Take some berries. Anything that we can use for cooking, I'm taking. And even these itty bitty fish that usually I don't think twice about catching, Eira is very interested today. Alright, good that we're catching double fish. Our perk is paying off. Thank you for swimming closer. Nice, 3 armor catfish. Normally I would jump to preserve that straight away, but I think we hold off for a moment. Might need to grill it up or something. Use it for the ration. More brook trout. I'll come around the other side to catch this little one. Nice. And we hop very briefly into the mines. So right now I'm just interested in gems. I'm not even interested in progressing the floor. Unless it brings me to more gems. Then I would be very interested. But we need a spot of money. I feel like we never have enough money in this game. You think you're well off and then you blink and all of it's been spent. Okay, good to see gems here. Not diamonds, unfortunately. I think that may be the highest value or one of. Oh, I see a lot of chests there though. Okay. Surely you will be the answer to all of our problems. Nice. I will take food. Thank you. And I will take diamonds. And some gold bars. Hey, maybe I can sell the gold bars I've got at home. Do we have anything here? Oh, we're just out of energy. Maybe I'll eat a common dace so I can grab you. I'm even skipping the coal, which I usually never do. Let's keep running around, see if we can find anything. Another chest. I do appreciate it. I do see more obsidian here. Okay. I think that's the briefest journey Eira has ever had, but that will give me a bit of a cash flow so I can upgrade my building. What I'll do with this is I will head back home so we can keep the cooking stations going. And maybe I will sell this if Gruff is still open. I think we came in at the nick of time. Alright, take my obsidian, please. Take my diamond. What else can we sell? Do you want my gold bars? Please take my gold bars. And even take my ice chunks. Yeah, and our ice gem. We don't really need it right now, so you can have it. And now we are comfortable 1,200. Much better than we were before, and I think we have enough for an upgrade. Thank you, Gruff. Much appreciated. Tomorrow we'll get that Alfeep barn built. Ooh, I see you. Okay, do I have any low-value fish? I will eat a delicious perch and catch 2 fish with it. This is technically more stamina. Hello, please come to get caught. I appreciate your cooperation. Any other fish here? I'll catch this guy. We're definitely not passing out today though. I felt that stamina loss. 2 bottled surprises, not bad, not bad. Anything we can nab really quickly? Maybe these last 2 fish. A crappie. Alright, last fish for the day. We have a poem. Thank you very much. Okay. So down we go. We will probably hold off on preserving these. More interested in using them for the ration so far. But let's cook up the herbivore food since they're struggling a little bit. Do we have anything that I can cook up quickly? Maybe I'll make a fried fish, like a singular one, with a bluegill and some oil. That will be for tomorrow. What ores do I have on me? Gold and mithril. Okay, I think I just head off to bed. Oh, honeyed strawberries. Love to see it. Let's see. We can also put more in there. Girdle shrimps in oil. I think that's actually a stamina decrease, like net-wise, since the cooking oil is worth 10 and the girdle shroom is worth 20. So we're definitely spending some stamina here on the oil side just to preserve it forever. Do I think it's worth it? I probably will still keep doing it. That's just because I don't want my herbivores to starve, though, to be fair. So it's really up to you. I see all of my items that are dried. I don't know if it's even worth trying at this point. I genuinely don't think it is. Because the moment I actually dry them, I'm just going to need to pop it all into the ration anyway. So I think what I'll do instead is have a very relaxing day and even go to bed half an hour earlier. Yeah, let's take a sleep. Eira has deserved it. A stormy day. Good, we don't need to water. Not that that was a concern. But we also have a birthday today. And our food reserves are not looking good. We have 1 day, well, technically 2 days, to make 18 days of food. So let's get those cooking stations running, and hopefully we can get the final cattails as well. I'm still peeved that we haven't gotten that ready. But before we jump in to try and meet this quota, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a water break. Feel free to join me. Take a look outside as well if you want, and rest up before the next one. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. Eira's ready. I feel like I'm entering a battlefield. That's what it feels like. Alright, low value herbs, please come to me. I have plenty here, so I will take all of you. Rainy day belies Eira's panic. That's a lot of pressure on one poor fox. Okay, let's say hi to our bluggies at least. Petting these guys will make me feel better. Hello friends! Glad to see you're doing well. Look at you cuties. Yeah, you're gonna stay inside today. I might actually get some breeder's kibble out. Since the animals are inside, I can benefit from feeding them a little bit. Please enjoy some breeder's kibble. And over here, oh my god, first honey from a chicory. This is huge. So you guys have 4. There are 4 of you, so I'll give you 4 breeder's kibble. That's just to prevent them from eating randomly and, you know, being unlucky with the roll. Like, I don't want the one female to get the non-breeding kibble. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but, you know, it's how it works in my brain. And over here with the girdles, I will replace 2 of them with breeder's kibbles. Not super urgent for you guys to breed, but it would be nice if you were, so, you know. Get some more girdles for me. Alright. No use putting it off. Let's go back and look at the state of things. Get cooking! Okay. If I don't have enough to cook the fruit salad, I will happily make some carnivore food as well. I'll take the blackberries. The dates and everything, I think I'll just fry them up. But I'll definitely pop the preserved goods in here. My inventory is a bit of a mess right now, hey? Alright. I think what I will do is I will chuck the armor catfish in here. We do have room for it. Maybe I'll save the crappie as well. And then for herbivore food, we'll just maximize cooking. Right, chamomiles is what I really want to cook with, since it's so low base stamina. And I also really want fruit. I'm gonna run outside and try and see if there's any fruit I haven't foraged yet. Okay, it's Saturday. Hey, Finn. Hey, I heard about the military stopping by. They've been busy in the area forcibly drafting the young and fit. Y'all are lucky they didn't take anyone. We had to fight tooth and nail for them to not take anyone. I don't think it was a matter of luck. It was a matter of us fighting for our survival. But yeah, we are very lucky that everyone is still with us, I think. If you look at it that way. Okay. Let's pop all of these in. 3 days, 2 days of carnivore food. Once the eggs start cooking, it's gonna look a lot better. I think for now, what I'm going to do is just take all of these low value fish and fry it up, but the brook trout is, 18. That's pretty high value, so I'll just pop it straight in. And then maybe I'll do like a spot of fishing. Morning, Lila. Before I return to my farm. A perch. I think that's a small fish. Oh, but you look sizable. Hello. Please come over. Oh, the storm sounds are really nice. A burbot. Fantastic. So this burbot is going to go straight into the cellar. Thank you for your sacrifice. Burbot in the cellar. Everything else will come with me. And we will head back and chuck some more food on the fire. I do also see all of this dried food. We'll be using that definitely. Blackberry and chamomile is what I want. Blackberry and chamomile salad. Sounds yummy. Okay. Wool goes in here. Compost in here. Let me just organize the inventory for a bit. All of these fish need to be cooked up. Smoked goods can go away. And salted fish go inside. I might also go and buy some other dried meat. Just because I have some money to spare. And I think I would prefer that. Assistance on the stamina front. And I'll also look into my cooking. Are there any recipes that I can make that's really good for filling up stamina? 81. So that is fish, vegetable, milk, and rich meat. But unfortunately, I don't have milk. Do I have milk? I don't think so. My Alfeep are too young. Let's see. Oh wait, we have 2 adult Alfeep. 3 adult Alfeep. Okay, I think I'll actually run off and buy some the milking bucket so I can milk these Alfeep and then make the shepherd stew. I think that'll be really good. For the vegetables, I heard there was a fruit cake or something that was really good. but I don't think I have access to that yet. Yeah, all of these are very complex. Maybe if I get really desperate, I'll make like spiced nuts or something. Vegetable mushroom oil. Yeah, I think what I'll do is run over to buy the bucket of milk and then try and make shepherd's stew. And then I'll harvest these crops as well. Today is a day of running around. Hello there. Don't know what Logan's going out for. Maybe some fish. Oh, salted tough meat. Thank you, Rufus. I got something for you. I hope you find it useful. Very useful. You don't know how much that means to me. Okay, we'll get your milking bucket. And we'll also buy your meats. Thank you very much. Okay, off we go with these. Milk bucket added to the tool belt. We are going to use this immediately and make some stew. I'll have to do the maths on that to see if it's actually worth it. But as of right now, I think it's just a fun recipe to try. Oh, ready in 1 minute. Okay, hold tight. Do I have anything else to cook? Not right now. Yeah, I just want to make the shepherd's stew. My Alfeep are here. Hello, little guys. I got so used to them all being male that I have been forgetting to milk them. I think that's a blunder. That's on me. Oh, I need vegetable as well. Any cheap vegetable? All of you guys are herbs. I mean, you're a high value vegetable. I do not want to use you. Oh, asparagus could be okay. I think I'm more interested in... Oh, dried asparagus has lost the stamina. I didn't even notice. Do I have any, like, parsnips or something? Ah, radish. There we go. Okay, I will use you instead. So, let's make... Where is my shepherd? Shepherd stew. Fish, vegetable, milk. Oh, I don't have the rich meat. 1 moment. I have plenty of rich meat. Look at how much I have. It's about to expire. Okay. Shepherd stew. Vegetable. Is dried radish not able to be cooked? That's crazy. Apparently we need fresh vegetables for it, so you can't even use the dried ones. What the heck? Okay, that's just very weird to me, but if that's how they want to do it, then I guess that's how they want to do it. I guess I'll just use my asparagus then, and I'll save a cucumber. That kind of sucks, but okay. So Poen is 9. Cucumber is 7. 16. 16, that's 31. And 31 plus 30 is 60. Okay, so the shepherd stew is very efficient if you can make it. This will give you 20 stamina just for cooking. Instead of the usual, which I do appreciate. So let's make some shepherd stew. Rainbow trout though, yeah. Nice. And the rest we can just make our fried eggs. Okay, the carnivores are going to be eating very well tonight. What else can I make with the fish? I'm looking for the cooking. Fish stew, I think I saw fish root chowder. That also needs milk. What does not need milk? Is it just fried fish? I think it might be fried fish. Yeah, I think I just take 5 bottles of oil and fry them up. So while we're waiting for that to cook up, I'm going to run out to the side and grab some cattails. I'm crossing my fingers, Eira's crossing her paws. I really need some cattails. Let me just readjust my mic for a moment. Knocked my pop filter. Okay. Hopefully that still sounds okay. If it doesn't, I'll be very sad. But yeah, let's continue. So, cattails, I think I saw one was growing down here. Very nice. Okay, we just need one more grown cattail. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Finally. Okay, I'm getting out of these cursed marshlands. We are completing that today. I'm so happy. Oh, phew. Hang on. I think I've readjusted this the wrong way now. Okay. Hopefully that still sounds good to everyone. Yep, that is now in place. Have to get a proper little stand for my mic. But we can definitely get the quest done. So we need clay, plant debris, hardwood, compost. Compost, plant debris. Get some cooking as well. I don't want any time wasted. And inside we need the clay and the hardwood. So I'll just take all of these and we can dump the extra back. Easy. So as you can see, I had literally every single ingredient we needed. It was just waiting on the cattails. That was the blocker for it. But that's okay, we've got it now, and I think we've done it in time. Oh, phew. That looks a lot better. Look at all of these. Ooh, farmer rank 17 achieves. 2 skill points. I guess I am highly skilled for completing that town project. I do appreciate that. Let's drop off the rest of our goods. We can finally use our plant debris and our compost. I was a little bit nervous about using it before. Just because I wasn't sure when we'd be able to finally complete that quest. But now we definitely need some herbivore food. I think I'll make some spiced nuts. Where are my nuts? Okay. So maple seed and also some herbs, I think is what I needed for it. Maple seed, there you go. In 7 minutes. Enough time to harvest some more. Let's pop you away. Oh, there was a little weed there. I didn't even notice. I think we want to grow more yarrow. Oh, I think I just dumped what I was going to cook with. It was nuts and what was it? The spiced nuts. There we go. Red clover can also go down. And I think I'll have to run up to Prudence and buy some of her seeds. Oh my gosh. Okay. There you go. So I hope spiced nuts can help us fill out the ration, at least for the herbivore food. I'll go up now and grab some herb seeds, just because they're going to have a restock tomorrow. Hello, Prudence. Oh, everyone's here. Hey, Beatrix. I wish Oliver would not collect those ugly rocks. You know, that is called ore, and I love ore, so if you ever have any that you don't want in the house, please give them to me. Hot days mean cold drinks. Business is booming, and I'm sweating like a bluggy roasting on a spit. I imagine a cold drink in a tavern would feel really nice right now, but, you know, hot, thunderstorm, like humid sort of day. Eira needs to run around and make sure everyone's fed, so I don't think she has time for that. But thank you, Rusty. Erica. I learned carpentry from my father. I was his only child, so he forced me to learn it. I'm glad he did, though. It's a beautiful trade. And Prudence, we're here for your seeds. We'll take yarrow. What do we want? Maybe I'll even take some pepperwort seeds? Well, actually, they're about to go out of season. I'll take them anyway, since I do like pepperwort. They're great for cooking, since they give you both the top and the stems. And we'll even take some of these for decorating. I know, crazy, right? Like decorating on a difficulty like this. But I think I do have time for it. And since your herbs are so cheap, I will grab one of each. Cheese loaf bread, sure. Mushroom loaf, sure. Give me all of your food, honestly. Let's see how we're looking. Fried fish, fruit salad, fried eggs, shepherd's stew. Shepherd's stew made that jump a lot. And some mushroom loaves. Okay, so not quite the jumps that I was looking for. The herbivores are quite lagging behind. But we're going to keep the stove running, and that's pretty much all we can do, right? Maybe I can do a spot of fishing as well while I'm waiting, just to get that extra stamina in. 18 minutes, okay. Any blank spots? Any blank spots still? I don't think so. I can drop these seeds off. These ones are for forage. I know I'm saying that I don't have a lot of food, meanwhile I have a chest full of preserved goods, but I really don't want to dip into that. That's like my emergency reserves. Okay, any low value ones? Lavender is low value, so it's pepperwort. And dandelions. Yeah, plenty of nuts to cook as well. Oh, speaking of, let's spice some more nuts. The townsfolk are eating well tonight. I like to imagine we're taking the tastiest versions of these dishes and we'll just leave wait, what was his name? I don't even know. The rat. We will leave the rat the scraps. We have more than enough planks, actually. I'm gonna hold off on creating more planks. But I will, however, grab all of these processed goods. They're just getting soaked in the rain out here. And maybe we can expand the farm a little bit as well. Have to take a look. Okay. We'll chuck a bush down for variety. Maybe planter A. Do I have planter A? I do not yet. And instead, I will remove one of you. Oh, you're the same. Okay, we need to swap out C with something. We'll swap out C with this one. I like making these little borders. It makes my organized brain very satisfied. Even though we can't quite border it up for these ones as well. Oh, nuts are ready. More nuts. Oh. There we go. We do need more herbs. We're going through a lot of herbs. We can cook with lavender as well. I wonder how lavender and maple seeds would taste. I'm sure it's a very strange combination. You know, don't question it. Maybe the herbivores like something like that. We can just do a bit of resource gathering around the farm as well while we're waiting. Oh, and our mushrooms. Perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, we should also be using the press. Maybe we should make some more juice. We'll probably do that a bit later. And what we can do right now is sell off some ice, probably some gold bars to help with our money problem, and maybe a stack or two of marble. I don't think we need this much marble. Alright, I'm gonna run up after I do another batch of nuts to do some selling and a bit of fishing. And maybe some wood cutting up there as well. Hello. I am here to trade you a whole stack of ice chunks. I hope you guys enjoy. I might even have enough to ask for an upgrade, since I do have the planks for it now, hey? You know, maybe you guys can get into like stoneworking as well, like marble sculptures and all of those things. I do like having some more money in my pockets though. Willow is a wonderful artist. We met after I became entranced by her art. I'm sure. That's very sweet. Ruff grumbles about the bugs out here, but I think they're part of the charm, except the ones that bite. Very true and very real. Okay, let's see. Hello, there's a dandelion hiding here. Do a spot of foraging, get some more seeds. I see you little fishies. We're gonna catch you. For the carnivores. Alright, crappy. Maybe I'll head back before I start wood chopping. Just so I'm using every single moment to catch fish and cook. We're getting some low value fish, but that's okay. We can use oil for it. Not the biggest fan of using oil since it's used for preserves and also it has a base stamina. But we don't have a lot of milk right now since we're low on alfeed. So while we're waiting, I think it's fine to use. Alright, down we go. Grab some more seeds. Yep, our nuts are waiting for us. I wonder what nutty fruit bar does. I think I'll prefer spice nuts. Especially since we have a surplus of salt right now. We might even need to go salt mining soon, since we're going through it very quickly. I'll drop the fish here so we can deal with it a little bit later. Oh, we have mush here. Something rotted. That's crazy. I'm very surprised. Oh! Oh my god. I wish there was an undo button. I just put all of my spice nuts in here. Oh no. I was aiming for the mush and then I misclicked all of my cooked spice nuts in. That's actually crazy. I don't even know how much that was. I now have 121 compost. What do I even need to do with that much compost? Dude, my villagers are gonna starve, and it's going to be because all of their nuts are in the compost bin and I couldn't be bothered to grab them back out, apparently. Oh, there comes a lesson to never place these right next to your cooking stations. That actually sucks. I don't know how much that sets us back by. Oh. Okay, if my villagers starve because of that, I actually don't know what I'll do. You know, maybe they can eat compost for all I care. It's really high quality. I might as well start that batch so I have compost for days. But I'm very mad about it. You know, I'll mix some guano in there as well. Look at this, 145 compost. Maybe I just invested into my future. Maybe that's what I did. Okay, well, Eira's going to need to lock in a lot harder now because half her food just went into the trash. That's okay. It is challenge mode, right? It wouldn't be challenge mode if I also didn't make it extra challenging. We're just making this process more immersive. Okay, I'm gonna head down here. Oh, dude, I can't even catch those fish. I'm so shaken after that. My poor food. Eira's hard cooked dishes. You know, beautifully spiced nuts. I like to imagine she had a tower of them. And then they just slip from her paws right into the compost. Okay. Well, I guess we drop these off immediately so they don't fall from our paws into the trash. Never thought I'd be saying those words, but here we are. Herbivores, you could have had a lot more food. Eira needs a drink after that. She's gonna go to the tavern. Alright, some blood soup and fried mushrooms. You know, I'll just buy out all of these. I'm not in the mood to be picky right now. How's everyone going? I indulge in meat from time to time. Too much hurts my stomach, but the occasional treat is quite scrumptious. Oh, surprising. Wilfred's working hard selling the catch, but I can tell he's missing the excitement of open water. Maybe I'll take over the shop for a day or two and let him go out to the water. That's very sweet of you. Hey bud, I have something for you. Here you go. Thank you. I think they must see how shaken I am. No thanks, Logan. Not right now. We're just gonna talk to them. No, it's okay. Let's drop off the food that we do have in the cellar. Alright, blood soup, fried mushrooms, black pudding, bit of rosehip juice, and carrot juice. Anything helps, am I right? Alright, I'll dump a copper bar as well. Don't really need it on my person. And I think we just keep on carrying on. Nothing else we can do about it. We can get some low value about to spoil things. Or maybe just some pepperwort. And just start cooking away. More spice nuts. I don't even have the salt though. Need to get more salt. At least the spice nuts can be used with the dried pepperwort. I'd be very upset if it couldn't. Okay, I have a bar full of energy. I'm going to go up and grab some salt with it. A little bit later in the day than I would have liked. But, you know, stuff happens. Eira's gonna calm down with a bout of mining. At least salt is very easy to get. I'm just gonna mine out this entire block. Maybe I'll look for some ores as well. I see some coal there. If we can, I'd like to do efficient resource collecting. But honestly, at this point, I'm not that picky. Like, you can be an ore, or you can just be yourself. Eira, please lock in. You know, we can even mine along the border, I don't really mind. I do see how it's getting late as well. Okay, let's get out of here. I would be very, very sad if I passed out. But I think we should be okay. And maybe we can even get another batch of nuts cooking. Yeah, I think we got time. Okay. And we're back up to 91 salt. So not running out at all, and Eira's gonna take a sleep. And hopefully she can generate enough food tomorrow to meet that ration. Oof, 3.95 days of food and 5.85 days of food. It's not looking good. And we have a birthday. So hopefully we celebrate, and this won't be the last time we're celebrating. But before we dive into it, we're just going to take a little sip of water and gear ourselves up for a challenging day tomorrow. Okay, the villagers are eating. Good. They're eating all of the stuff that we just put in. And at last we finished. It's looking better already. Good news. Well, sorta. At least the water isn't bright red anymore. Oh, I love the cute music we've got going on in the background. Thanks again for the help, Percy. No problem, Lila. Anything for the village. Time to go home and scrub off this awful, irritating muck. You can see how instead of the angry red that we had, now it's just a little bit orange. So hopefully we've reclaimed the fish a little bit. And they will no longer be completely sad and dead. Alright. Another day, another bout of mad cooking for the village. Let's pop these in and focus on nuts. I feel like I'm going nuts. My goodness. Okay. We've got some more tin here, but we need some more ores. That's okay. Drop all of these off. I'll turn you into pipes so we can expand our farm. And let's check up on our animals. Hello, how's everyone feeling today? Biscuit, Filet, Sea Bunny. Did no one get pregnant? Okay, good. At least some of them got pregnant, which is very good. Okay, so 3 females. And the rest of them, I think, are about to grow up soon. So Biscuit's about to grow up. I think... Oh, it's a bit of a hard situation. Who do I say goodbye to? I think I say goodbye to another male. I think I say goodbye to Cuddles. But that's if we desperately need it to meet today's ration. Yeah, hopefully we don't need to do something so drastic. And my cute chicories. I'm glad Scamp is expecting as well. Oh, and they're all running away. No worries, I'll have to chase them down. Too many critters to pet at once. Okay. Let's enjoy this milk. Please do not run away. I need your milk. I'll pet all of you guys. And let's head on over. Oh, I'll grab some more seeds as well. I think that's been another hour, so yeah, let's check up on you. Take some more spiced nuts. Oh, we're out of spiced nuts ingredients. I think it's the herb. And I think now we make shepherd's stew again, or shepherd's pie. So we need... what does it look like? This guy, shepherd's stew. Fish, veggie, milk, and rich meat. Oh, we're finished processing these, which is very interesting. I'll dump the girdle shroom in there since I don't want cross-contamination. And we'll just pop the rest in here. But this singular one, we can probably just use it for the defender's ration. We need vegetables. Cattails are a vegetable. I'm very happy to be able to use cattails as a veggie now, since they're no longer so precious for the quest. Where are my cattails? Yay! And we can splash around here as much as we want. It's not going to take away our stamina. Anything to say about it? I know so little of our culture. Kai is the only one who remembers. Aw. Wait, Tano, come back. I found it, the critter you asked me to tame. It's a real cutie. Take good care of them. Thank you. And actually, I'm gonna chase you down and ask you to help me find another critter. Tanner, you're so quick. Yes, please. For 300 coins, I'll take an Alfeep. Thank you. Since I'll upgrade the Alfeep barn, we want some more milk. Alright, any stray cattails? I remember seeing some that were about to bloom. There we go. I don't know if cattails bloom, or I guess mature is the better way to put it. I also see there are big fish. I think I will risk catching you since the tides are no longer so angry. Blue catfish, nice. I think it's a reduced chance to catch sickly fish, but I'm not actually sure. We'll have to find out. And a pool frog. I take all of these. I'm just happy to be able to walk through here without dying again. Are you also a pool frog? A chub, very cute. Alright, down we go. Let's make some stew and let's fry up some eggs. I think we also have a whole lot of meat that is going to expire today. Hang on, I need to check on that. Yeah, look at all of this meat that's about to expire. Definitely do not want that. I think I will give you 3 so you can help me. And the rest I desperately need to cook up. So shepherd stew with the crappie, please. Nice. And the rest I'll make grilled meat. Since the meat is for sure expiring, I'd rather cook it before I make fried eggs. Alright, these guys can go in the chest for the defender's ration. Cattails I'll save to cook, of course. But honestly, I might just dump all of these in and see how far off I am. So I have a measure. And I'll save a ruby. So I'll take all of these guys. Specifically the flowers and everything that's about to expire. Like the morels, I probably wouldn't cook that. Maybe I'll save some of these. But the higher value ones, definitely pop these straight in. And we can just take a look at how far off we are. We've even got like 40 strawberries to work with, so that's a lot of strawberries. But again, we're on nut producing duty. Maybe I'll pop my strawberries in as well. Do I have time to run over? I do. Okay, let's take a look. How's it looking, guys? Good to know we have more berries. Okay, first of all, the nuts, very nice. Good to know that that gave us a lot of food. Next, my fried eggs. And I think I'll drop the mushrooms in. Definitely the girdle shroom. Take the cabbage as well, and the yarrow. For the pool frogs, the strawberries. These guys. I think carnivore food is what we're going to be struggling with, actually. Yeah. We can even pop the red clovers and everything in. We're very close on herbivore food, we just need more carnivore food. Okay. So, looks like I need to change my focus a little bit. Probably been producing too many spice nuts, so we just need to grill up the meat. Do I have any critters that need to go today? I'll probably do an evaluation. But let's see. Okay, so plenty of eggs and plenty of rich meat. And we do have fish. I think we can focus today on fishing then, since we're lacking some carnivore food. But hopefully we're not too far off. So I don't want to waste too much flour on making like blood soup or too much oil on frying up fish. So I think I'll just start the day off by tending the farm and fry up the meat, and if we're still lacking, then we can say goodbye to some of our critters. Good expansion here of the fields as well. Yeah, we're just really lacking tin, so I might revisit the salt mines again. Alright. In you guys go. I'll do a bit of a harvest so we see how many seeds we're lacking. Oh, and the general store should have restocked as well. So we can go and say hello. If we had those nuts that I had chucked into the compost, we would be done by now. But I will let bygones be bygones. We don't need them. Oh, I think I harvested that rhubarb too early. I thought it was a weed. Sorry, little rhubarb. Okay. Let's take a look. Grill up some more meat. Perfect. Still have some more to go, but that's alright. My inventory is a hot mess, so I'm just going to pop all of these away so they're not clogging up my brain as well. The nuts, I'll take a break on the nuts for now, honestly. And cabbage is probably too late to plant cabbage. But the red clovers can still go down. The rhubarb can still go down. Maybe I'll head to the general store and do a little drop off so I can see where I am. Oh, salted rich meat. You guys are actually finished processing. Alright, well take some dace. Good to top up my reserves. Okay, off to the general store. Hi there, guys. Ooh, cucumber seeds. I should have expanded my cucumber fields a long time ago. I'm afraid it might be too late. Okay, but cantaloupe though. I think we full send cantaloupe. Yeah, I think we focus cantaloupe and we focus bell peppers. Okay, that's a good idea. I'll grab these guys and also grab all of you. Thank you. I know that's all of my money, but I'm not too concerned. One good mine trip and we'll get it all back. Okay, grilled meat and take all my blood. Take the crappies as well. Okay, we're not super far off. Hopefully we won't need to say goodbye to too many critters. But we also need a bit more herbivore food, so I'll go scrounge around in my chest for something. Okay, so you guys can pretty much go away. I'm prioritizing in this order. Alright, cantaloupe seeds. What if we start some cantaloupes down here? I think that's a good idea. And we have one stray cantaloupe. Surely I have a single tin bar that's smelted by now? Okay, I don't have a single tin bar. That's a little bit sad. No worries. We can go buy some. But I wanted to keep my cantaloupes all in one place. Or like relatively the same place. No worries. Well, we'll pop you here then. Bell pepper seeds. All of these regrowables. I'm very happy to plant them down. And some yarrow. Okay, we have a few spots left down there. I'll take some red clover. Big fan of red clover. Okay. I think what I'll do is I hope to get the seed saver trait soon. Or the skill soon, so I don't have to be buying seeds all the time. I know that is eating up our money. Luckily, I am a really big fan of the mines, so it doesn't hurt me quite as much. But still would be nice to have that Alfie barn upgrade. Instead, we spent all of our money on seeds today. But I think it will be worth it once we get those lovely cantaloupes and bell peppers growing. And obviously we're expanding the hayfield always, just to give our animals something to chew on. Okay, we are out of eggs to cook, which is actually crazy. Is there anything I can cook in here? I don't think there is. Okay, I think we moved back to the nuts. I said we weren't doing nuts anymore, but I think we head back just for a little bit. So we can meet the herbivore portion a lot easier. I wish it sorted based on spoilage date, like that was a toggle that you could do. That would be really helpful. Either way, I think all of these, all of these will last until next week. Oh, apart from the dried radish. Honestly, forget what I was saying about the nuts. We can use the dried radish. We can't even use that in cooking, which is crazy. Is it because radish is considered a root? I think I am just a little bit silly. I didn't realize radish was a root. Well, no matter. I will chuck this into the cellar. And I think we can use dried radish as our food source, honestly. Yeah, just take all my dried radish. Oh, that's not even enough. That's crazy. Okay, maybe we do need to go back to the nuts. Alright, let's get some herbs. Low value herbs, please. I'll take ramps. Ramps are about to spoil. I'm cautious of making too many nuts, just because I don't want these guys to go to waste. But it should be okay. Top up all of these, and I'll chuck vinegar and flour. Oh, too full for it, so maybe I'll pop it into this miscellaneous chest. Okay, let's take inventory. We still need a lot of carnivore food, so we're going to... Hello, my lovely critters. We're going to run back because we saw that it was ready, but we're going to run to fish up at the mountains and also up at the forest. getting scrambled. Eira's feeling a little bit nervous. But hopefully this is enough. 18 days is a truly astonishing amount of food, to be fair. I'll even pop the quest up in the side so you guys know how far off I am. Luckily, there's some big fish over here, so Eira does have hope. But she definitely doesn't want to risk anything. Nice, we love catfish. Hey Prudence, it's a shame that we have to import grain. I've always found locally sourced grain to make the best bread. Wait, you have land, don't you? Grow me some grain. I would love to. But I think my land is full of vegetables and roots and all of those herbs. Easy to eat and easy to grow. I think at some point we do grow grain. Like barley at some point. I think that's in fall. But Prudence is going to have to wait a little while for that. Alright, we're gonna head down just to keep the nuts cooking. And then maybe we'll swing through the town to do a spot of fishing there. I think this should be the last batch that we need. Oh, I see our charcoal is ready as well. Alright, I'm gonna chuck the nuts. Thank you, we've used a lot of it. I've actually never made spice nuts before. I'm very pleased to have discovered that recipe. Yum yum. I'll drop the copper bar off as well. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Oh, I should really start drying my food. I don't have a lot of it, but maybe I can do it anyway. I'll just dry everything. I think the only thing drying prevents you from doing is from pressing it into juice. But I'm honestly not that fussed about getting juice. Okay, I keep casting. I'm going to change it. Ah, and we have some more morels, which is great. I don't think I'll dry these guys, will I? Oh, 4 days. Maybe I will. There you go. And then I'll drop these off in the cellar. Do a spot of fishing and also some wood cutting today if we have the time. Look at how much food we have in here. Alright, we're almost done with our herbivore food. The carnivore food is lagging a bit behind. I think we might need to say goodbye to some of our critters. I think that's a bluggy or two's worth. But we will see. We'll have to see. My catfish, good. Come on. Please get caught. I don't want to have to slaughter my critters. Oh, there's a little chicory here as well. You're a male. Unfortunately, I'm not really looking for males at the moment, and I also don't have yarrow. But maybe I'll come back for you. Oh, there's also a little Alfie. Hello, please come. Yes, come to the farm. Okay, I feel a little bit better about my Alfeep situation. I think we need to upgrade that soon. They're getting a little bit cramped. A lot of armor catfish today. Maybe that's the game's way of trying to help me to reach the quota. Oh, my rod's too short. No worries. I'll go around the other side for that one. Bluegill, very nice. Some brook trout. Honestly, as long as you're bigger than the smallest size, I'll be very happy to take you home. Gah, love to see it. And finally, this fish that was evading me. You turned out to be another armor catfish. Amazing. Okay, let's head on down. Sorry, Chicory, not the time to come home with us today. I will take these nuts though. The nuts have been very useful. And we'll drop off some more plants for Adeline. The summer brings out something different in nature than spring. I think it brings out the heat, Adeline, that's what it brings out. And also apparently some ravenous tax collectors. Very irritating. Let's see. Ugh, the summer sun is sweltering in plate armor. I hear you're hosting a shedding festival tomorrow. How quaint. I'm not sure grooming yourself should be something worthy of celebration, but I guess you peasants lead simpler lives. Gustavo, I'm going to spit in your food. Like, don't forget I'm the one who's stocking the cellar for you. Someday that attitude will become his doom. I honestly applaud the devs for writing such an unlikable character. I think they really nailed that. Alright, we're still a bit off carnivore food, so I think we'll need to say goodbye to some of our critters, which is quite sad. I'm glad we got into ranching as early as we did. I don't think we would have made it if we didn't. But let's take some stock. So, in terms of our bluggies, we have plenty of females. And realistically, we don't need to keep Sea Bunny around. But I'm really attached to Sea Bunny. Like, Sea Bunny, like, look at that cute face. I just really want a Sugar Puff bluggy. The difference between that is 3 pieces of meat though, which is quite a lot. Like, I might need to slaughter more if I don't say goodbye to Sea Bunny. Tough decisions. I think sadly we're going to have to butcher Sea Bunny, but let me see my other options first. Okay, so putting Gertrude, Snuggles. For these guys, I'm not particularly attached. I just think it would be neat if we had one of each like color or like type of chicory. But like, I really don't mind. It just sucks that pudding is max weight because it makes sense to butcher pudding. Okay, move on to the girdles. It's all making me sad. Wellington actually is looking mighty fine there. Wellington has 19 puff meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But also, I'm not particularly full up on girdles, and also Wellington could eat more. Like, I think Wellington can help us with next week's food. Like, his meat will last that long. Especially if I let him eat all the way up to 35. Alfeeps, we have Booper. But Booper is our only male. So funnily enough, now we are overrun with females, and I can't say goodbye to Booper. So I think what I need to do is say goodbye to Sea Bunny, and I will cook up Sea Bunny immediately. I honestly should have done this earlier in the day, because this will stretch more carnivore food. And we'll use every single part of Sea Bunny. So we have Offal. Offal needs some herbs. Do I have any low stamina herbs? Okay, I'll take 2 dried ramps. We'll make some sausages. And there's also blood, which can use flour to make some soup. I need to think about this. Okay, blood, flour, and herbs. So 2 more ramps. And I hope that gets us over the ration. I hope I have enough time to cook all of this up. Actually, I might see if I can make another cooking station. Since we definitely want another one. 40 stone. Okay. Yeah, we do have enough. Let's make another cooking station. Should I make 2 more cooking stations? Is that overkill? I don't think there's such a thing as too many cooking stations. Yeah. I think we will just maximize the cooking strategy. We still have enough to do an upgrade of the Alpheeps. Needed a little bit more stone. But this way we definitely have enough to at least process, let's say, the offal. Yeah, and I think that's what we'll do. Okay, it's a hard situation. We are facing some hard times. I do also have a lot of energy left. So while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna chop down some trees right here. Just to clear the land a little bit, I can put more trees to harvest for wood here. But I'm going to be camping that cooking station immediately. We'll be praying to see if that's enough. Okay, so straight on, cook some more meat. And let's make some blood pudding. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm going to run this over to see how little or how much it does. If it's still not enough, we might need to slaughter another one of our critters. And I hate doing this without having space for cooking, because I think that's like a really big waste. Oof, okay, I don't think it's going to be enough. Even with the final batch. The herbivores are fine. Luckily the herbivores are fine, but oh, this really hurts. Okay, I think we need to kill another critter, perhaps even 2 more. Yeah, just to make it through. I'm trying to micromanage the seller here right now, just to get as much value back out as we can. Like, these herbs we can definitely use. But oh my god, so alright, no worries. Let's see who else we can do without. Not that I want to do without any one of my critters. This really sucks. Dried ramps. I mean, I'm cooking you anyway, so you can stay in my inventory. We do have sausage. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Like, these guys aren't going to cook in time. And I don't have enough time to run it over again. So I don't even think another critter's going to be enough. Like, I might need to say goodbye to one of my girdles. Oh no. Okay. We did know this was going to happen, to be fair. But my girdles are really good for giving mushrooms. Okay, well look, I have too many females. Like, they're going to grow up and we'll need to say goodbye to some of them anyway. So maybe it's clay and fillet. Or I can get rid of cuddles. But clay and fillet are full weight. I think that's what I'll do. I will keep 2 males around because I'm not really sure how the breeding works. Like whether 1 male can only breed 1 female per night. So I will keep 2 males, even if that's a little bit suboptimal. But I will yeah, have to butcher clay and fillet. I mean, you could say that with a name like that, it was sort of fated, but I am going to use every part of them, so they are passing for the greater good of the village. Okay. I don't think these guys will be ready in time. I don't even know if I can make it back home, since I'm running over to the cellar so late. Yeah, I think I might be passing out again. Okay, let's assess. We have... Oh, crap. I don't even think we needed to do that. I completely underestimated how much a grilled meat would do. Well, no, I think we still would have needed at least 1 bluggy out. Okay. In this case then, I will use the blood. And I think I'll use the offal. Yeah, to get us over the threshold. So this is what my pantry looks like. It's a whole lot of cooked food. I'll sort this so it's a little bit neater. But 11:40, I'll take a screenshot. Summer 8. To ask for 18 days each is actually brutal. And I think because this is the first jump in difficulty, it's even worse because we don't quite know, like, physically how much that is. I think the cooking everything strategy, like, does work. And thank God we didn't pass out there. We actually managed to go to sleep. But now we're back down to 0 and 0 days of food. And I think more cooking stations will be needed for the future for us to actually meet that in time. Either that or we preserve everything and use up more of our preserved goods. But that is definitely really rough. Okay. This defender's ration, man, making me butcher my bluggies. I'm actually sad about that. I don't usually like butchering females. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit of a water break to catch my breath with everything. We did make it through. No one has starved yet. And this is challenge mode, so I'm definitely feeling challenged. So we'll take a little moment just to rest our eyes and grab some water, and then we'll come back to it. Okay. I think we will carry on. We can't do much more than, just carrying on. So let's see. Oh, we failed a quest! The snacks for Percy! We completely forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry, Percy. We were so busy running around that we forgot to smoke your maple seeds. Ah, I think that's the first time Eira's failed a quest. That's okay. This is a reminder for us to check on our quests more. Do we have anything? No, we do not. We do have Logan asking for 3 milk. So we will give Logan the 3 milk today. And we have the shedding festival. So we have a day to recuperate a little bit. But after what happened yesterday, I think Eira's going to need to take things very slow. Payment, hello, thank you for helping us meet the ration. Collected what I could from everyone in the village. Thank you, Theo. We got ourselves 129. I guess people were all feeling it really hard that week. Alright, so we want to upgrade our Alfeet barn. We have planks, we have sandstone. 50 sandstone, I forget the rest. I think it was clay as well. Yeah, we'll take clay. I'm going to take a look for reference if I'm forgetting anything. I am forgetting something. I'm forgetting the nickel. So 10 nickel. And we also don't have the money for it yet. So we will need to go and mine today to get some money for it. For the offal, I'll cook some dishes just to get us started. We need the sausages, and we can grill some veggies. Let's pet the bluggies we do have. Hello, my little ones. Aw, missing a few today. That's okay, that's life. And we have more chicories as well. That's great news. Crumpet, welcome, welcome. We also have some Alfeep here to milk. This Alfeep has just pushed us all the way into bed. Oh, and the Alfeeps have run away. Alright, not so fast, guys. I need your milk. Okay, so we have the 3 milk we need. Going to immediately bring it over. No delay on that one. And let's get the compost here as well. Ah, okay. So, not the end of the world. We all have those bad days and failing a quest. I think the maple seed one just means that Percy doesn't get the snack that he wants. So in terms of consequences, I think that's the lightest one we possibly could have gotten. So I'm glad for that, at least. Let's fry up these eggs, though. Definitely can't take our foot off the gas. One moment you think, hey, I think I'm doing pretty well. And then the ration will come hit you like a truck. Alright, let's get harvesting. Yeah, I think I really do need the seed saver skill. Oh, that was a bit of a glitch. But I can't expand my replantable crop seeds unless I buy them, which is very annoying. Okay. Do we have enough time to plant rhubarb? I think this is our last batch of rhubarb. We may be in a spot of seed trouble once the rhubarb goes away. Definitely been our staple crop this summer. Or this early summer, I should say. Nice. Any weeds? Yeah. Weeds and weeds. Okay. Drop off all of these. Drop off all of these. Do I have anything that I want to cook? Let's see. Maybe some blackberry and some mint. I'll make that salad up again. Gotta give the herbivore something to chow on. Yeah, and I think I'm out of things to cook. Or not out quite literally, but you know what I mean. Don't have anything lined up. Maybe I will have some more spice nuts. How many? I have 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do I have anything that's about to expire? Maybe some lavender and some low value ones is definitely what I need. Oh, the wraps. I forgot about you. Yeah, I'll take the wraps. Let's cook these up. And I'll pop them in here. Okay, so we need to run to find Rowan for our FEEP upgrade, but before we do that, I think I will drop off these for the ration. Grilled veggies, all of these, and then I'll take away the extra. So smoked meat, all of these. They don't quite have enough now. Let me give you some back. Yeah, that's plenty. Alright, and in terms of the carnivals, I don't really mind giving them a bit overflow. Back to our regularly scheduled micromanagement. For the smoked and the dried stuff, you all come in here. I just realized I could have used some of my smoked and dried meat instead of butchering my bluggies yesterday. Okay. No worries. It happens. It happens. Not going to beat myself up over it. And we do want to find Logan. Where is Logan? Let's see. Logan, oh, Logan is up there. Alright, well, I'll have to hunt him down later. I think he's in, like, the festival range right now, which means I can't really interact with him. I also see all of those berries. I'm not just going to run past them. My goal is to just grab some more. Oh, hello, Kai. The summer heat makes hunting tough, but I manage that heat wears down the prey as much as it does me. It's a very good mindset to have. Have you seen any critters? No, it's quiet. That's okay. I'm going to hop into the mines so I can do a spot of resource gathering for money. Need a few gems. Oh, double gar. Very good fortune. Okay. Oh, it's this floor again. The one that I couldn't find the ladder in. I remember you. Okay. Well, I think our first mission would just be to progress. And hopefully I don't run into any unstable areas. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, quickly mine away. I do see like little pockets down there. That's what I'm really interested in exploring. I reckon the ladder would spawn in one of these. I think I've been here. I think I remember this. That's okay. There are many pockets and... Oh, the shedding festival has started. It's in the forest. I should head over there. We will... Oh, crap. Okay, let's not go up. We will head over there soon. I just want to get a spot of money before I do. I think I found the ladder. Okay, perfect. And I don't actually know when the shedding festival is. So I definitely don't want to miss it. I don't think I've ever missed one of those before. But we are pretty close by to the forest. So I'm pretty confident that will be okay. Probably can't get all the mining we want done. Yeah, this is not going to be enough money. Maybe if I grab these gems and then I run out? Surely the festival doesn't end before 2 or something like that. Okay. That was a lot of gems in quick succession. I'm going to take what I got and run away. I think this way to the forest is faster. Please get me there. I don't want to miss a festival. Ah, perfect. Yippee! Food and a clean coat do not mix, which means I have to abstain from messy foods. Ah, no, Theo, what a shame. At least for today. Oh, I just remembered I'm running the festival raffle. Let's see. Oh, here's your prize, a pinwheel. Thank you very much. Let's see the goods. Oh, look at these gorgeous firefly lights. Okay. So definitely sell all of these gems. Oh, we actually have enough, I think, if we sell all of the ice that we just got. Because we're hoping for an Alfeep upgrade. Oh, but the lily pad wallpaper is really cute too. I think I'll sell some gold bars since I don't need that. And I'll grab like 5 firefly lights. Maybe 1 floral wreath and a lily pad wallpaper. And that's it. Is that it? Oh, choices, choices. Okay, if I sell 1 gold ore, I can buy more pinwheels. And I think pinwheels are fun, so I definitely want them around my farm. Okay, I think that's a good balance. I already groomed myself yesterday so that I could be free to help someone today. I also groomed Theo. It's important that he is presentable on holidays. Ah, thank you, Percy. You're always so locked in and doing work for the good of the town. You complain the whole time. Ah, that would be Theo, huh? This is a lovely time of the year when the community comes together and helps one another. Look at all this fluff going around. I can imagine. Don't bother me, I'm concentrating. Prudence is the best groomer. Her small hands work wonders when grooming. Ah, that's so sweet. These guys are having a lovely time. Logan used to hate grooming day as much as Jack. He was such a wiggly pup and he complained endlessly. I'm glad it was just a phase. Grooming the Alfeep is enough for me. Oh gosh. I don't have to worry about my coat all that much. Instead, my beard gives me trouble. That magnificent beard of... Willow shooed me away when I offered to help groom her. Oh no! She's always been so picky about her fur. I weave a blanket from the community's sheddings, everyone coming together to build something larger than the individual. I think I'm about done. Are you ready to see it? Not right now. I do want to go around and say hi to everyone. Oh, Poppy! I'm so bored! Hold still, dear. Are you almost done yet? I want to go play! The more you squirm, the longer this will take. Okay. Ah. I can imagine, like, Poppy being really well behaved. Let's go talk to all of them. But not before we shake these trees. Oh, you guys are by the river. Fluff, rough, stuff, tough. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was composing. Logan, great stuff. Kai keeps himself in a decent state, but he never takes a bath. I'm pretty sure he just hates getting wet. Oh my goodness. That is a true cat behavior. I've groomed a lot of people in the past. Some cultures view grooming someone other than family as taboo, while others view it as almost insulting to not ask a friend to groom you. I didn't mind though, it helped me make friends on the road. Ah, it's a really good mindset. I think Eira would have found like the same experience elsewhere, just to groom others and learn about their cultures too while she was trading. Rowan means well, but I would not describe him as delicate. It's okay though, I find tail grooming relaxing. Ah, poor Willow. I can imagine as a squirrel she has such a big fluffy tail that it would take a long time to groom. And Rowan, as someone who works with hardwood, perhaps is bending things into shape. This festival is a bit too personal. Kai. I mostly come here for Tano's sake, although I will admit I do enjoy the food and drink. Very fair. If you don't enjoy the company, at least enjoy all the provisions. This isn't the first time we've had to deep clean Jack this year. Oh, look at that scowl. It certainly won't be the last. A messy bunny, huh? Oh, Jack is so displeased. Hold still, Jack. You're brushing too hard. I wouldn't be if you groomed yourself more often. But that's so boring. Well, too bad. You've got to keep it clean. I can imagine Jack like accidentally running into a bush and coming out with some ticks or something. And like he wouldn't even notice, he'd just be playing in the mud. Oh, found some seaweed in your fur. Whoops, must have picked it up yesterday while I was cleaning under the pier. Yeah, that's the spot. Gotta love all the couples grooming each other, it's very sweet. Oh, this grooming is hot work. I'm tempted to just jump into the water and brush out the rest in there. Wouldn't that be even more challenging? Because then you'd have wet matted fur instead of just like dry tangles. But then, I'm not an animal myself, so I wouldn't know. Perhaps Eira would. While I very much enjoy getting rid of my winter coat, I don't see why we have to do it outdoors. It's too hot. Haha, poor Adeline. Maybe Eira can help groom you as a friend. Hedgehogs don't really shed like other species, so I'm just here to help out. Oh, true. I can imagine with her quills, right? Need a cleaning? Sure. I think Eira would be open to it. Like, she'd probably take grooming each other as a sign of cool friendship. All done. I hope you keep it clean. It's important to stay healthy both inside and out. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Alright, I think we're about ready to end the festival. We've talked to everyone here. And Eira's also going to gain a nice bit of energy back because ending festivals does take a bit of your time away, but it does return to you a full bar of energy. Since I think we're having some good drinks and perhaps some good snackies there as well. So let's head on over to the community rug. I think we're ready to see it. It's finished. Oh, so cute. I present to you the Grimshire Community Shedding Blanket. Ah, everyone's got hearts. A blanket symbolizing all of us coming together to create something bigger than the individual. Eira, I want you to have this. I know you didn't arrive here in the best circumstances, but we're all happy that you are a part of this community now. Let this blanket be a reminder of that. Thank you, Beatrix. That's very kind of you. I like to think you can see everyone getting a little patch in the blanket. Like you got like their whites. Maybe Eira would contribute to this one right here. Lovely work, Beatrix. Just as we are all part of nature, we too are a part of each other's lives. I love it. Great job, Beatrix. I want to go see the blanket. We're not done grooming you. But I wanna. Pipe down, Jack, and stop thumping. Ah, Erica's at the end of her fuse. You'll get to see it when we're done. And we got the community rug. Ah, that was lovely. Let me put it down right away. A new rug for our home. Hey, and all of our food is done. Alright, we'll get to drop this off in the Defender's ration root cellar place. Forgot the name for a moment. We do have a lot of decor on us as well. I think I'll actually pop these guys away, and maybe the pinwheels I can use for now. This guy I'll put right above our house. And maybe I'll drop off some of the ores. I think we are lacking some tin since we want to expand the farm, and some iron. But we're also short on money, so maybe I'll just go right back to the mountain mine. I'll have to see. Alright, I think we pop this away in a chest. We can deal with that tomorrow. The dried strawberries belong in here. And we need to run to catch Logan, who's at the ranch, and Rowan, who's up there. I'll catch Rowan first. Need to upgrade the Alfeet barn. Hello, Rowan. Got some business to do with you. Here, a little something for you. Thanks for being a friend. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I'd like a big Alfeet barn, please. And now I'm flat broke. I have $12 to my name, but I do want to buy out the wood. And now we go down to catch was it Logan? I actually don't know. Quest giver, yes. Drop off a stick as well. Oh, and our mushrooms are ready. Oh, the morals are starting to disappear. I think we might need to start saving up our wood. Maybe I'll spend the rest of today cutting down some wood. Yeah, like these cherry trees. I hope they give medium wood. I'll have to see. Hello there. You brought the milk. So what do you think? Aren't Alfeet the cutest? Yeah, take these recipes for specialty kibble. Oh, thank you. And I really do appreciate all of this breeder's kibble. Oh, a bottled surprise. Lovely. Alright. Medium wood, you'll love to see it. We're going to clear out all of these to make room for our mushroom logs, since they take a lot of wood. And I think they're reaching the end of their cycle. I'll even chop down a maple tree. I don't know if they're producing right now. Like the maple seeds. And if we have any leftover energy, maybe we'll just do a spot of fishing. I think after seeing how rough this defender's ration is, might need to focus up on gathering carnivore food. Or maybe I just needed to start cooking earlier? I'm not even sure. Either way, we're getting plenty of wood, so I'm happy to be here. This upgraded axe does feel a lot better as well. I might gather some more titanium and pop it in for another upgrade. Alright. A few more cherry trees. We can even plant them down. I'm not sure if we have a cherry tree region on our farm yet, but I think that would be very cute. And maybe I'll catch that fish so we have enough energy to chop down this tree. Hello, please come be caught. Yippee, an armor catfish. I will eat you. I know that's a really big fish to eat, but I'm on a wood chopping spree right now, so I don't want to stop. Otherwise these cherry trees will grow on a cycle that's not synced to each other, which is kind of annoying. And I think this is the last cherry tree that we'll chop down. Yep, that should be it. The rest are like plums and all of those things. We do have a bottled surprise. 28 gold, thank you. And I'll clear out some more space. Alrighty. So these are apple, juniper. Oh, we do have cherry trees. Okay, I see what happened here. So this is supposed to be the cherry tree region, but since maple trees were in season, I don't think we wanted to chop them down. Do I have like a bone or something to chow on? A dace? I will eat a dace. Just so I can set this all up. I was wondering how we didn't have a cherry tree region set up yet, since they're right outside our home. Okay, there we go. And I think what we'll do is we'll get some more charcoal going, but we'll also grab some more stone. Oh, this one is actually... Oh, I thought for a moment it was overlapping. I think it's in the right place. Okay. We want to get some more charcoal and some more iron. So we need to go mining again for iron and tin. So I think for the next time we play this, which is just going to be tomorrow, I'll make it a mission to expand our cooking station more. You see how there's space for 3 of them? I should have enough charcoal now to make more. I'm just lacking the iron. So I want to expand my cooking and also head on up to do some more mining, just because I'm running low on iron now. In terms of drying goods, let's see. All of these can be filled up with something to dry. I think I'll just dry any 3-day materials. Do I have any 3-day materials? No, I don't. Okay. Maybe I'll just dry these arbitrarily. I'll save the cucumbers. And anything that is like low value, I'll likely cook with it, such as the lavender, so it's not really worth drying. Okay, I think that is good. And I'll dry the gar as well. Okay. Just a chill spot of drying. I should also do a little bit more foraging. I realized we never did go back to those berries we were running past. I just don't think there's enough time in the day to do everything. That's what makes Grimshire so special, right? You want to do everything, but you cannot, and that's the limitation they put on you. Where normal cozy games are so scared of limiting the player at all that they mostly go for like a hands-free sort of play. For cucumbers, do I need to dry cucumbers? I was thinking of starting to preserve them, similar to girdle shrooms. So maybe I'll hold off. But I do have some time left, so yeah, we'll do a cute little pinwheel. And similar to up here as well, we'll do like a pinwheel near every entrance, just to greet us coming back. But I will sleep before I put down the final one. Actually, yeah, let's take a little sleep. And we can evaluate what happened during this stream. So this stream went pretty dicey in terms of the 18 days of food. We're stopping mid-week just because this is where we left off last time, and I might have a little bit more time to stream tomorrow, but I am a little bit tired, especially after my game jam, so probably take it chill this time, do a bit of a shorter stream. I say short, it's 4 hours, that's pretty long. In terms of goals, we did realize that cooking gives us enough to sustain the village comfortably for day to day pretty easily, but for the final contribution, I think we definitely need to cook all day Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So in terms of how I plan out my days, throughout the week, I think we're free to mine on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And by the time Friday, Saturday, Sunday roll around, we're pretty much constrained to a radius around the farm, because if you go too far, you physically can't get back to the cooking stations to get the next dish on, because it's every hour, right? Whereas if you're going for, let's catch a couple fish, then I think you have enough time to do that comfortably in between a cook cycle. You can like run to the town, catch a fish, turn in some research. So what we'll do start of next stream is we'll really focus on diving deep into the mines and getting that iron and the tin that we need to progress, as well as some of the money. And after that, we'll spend a lot of Friday, Saturday, Sunday just generating food. I think that's a priority, especially on challenge mode. So that is going to be the plan for Eira. Obviously, we go on to the next day and we end the stream on Summer 10. So we've been playing for almost 20 hours, which is crazy. I've been streaming every single minute of that. But that is all the time I have for streaming today. So thank you to my lovely viewers for coming in. And please have a wonderful rest of your day. Again, I'm streaming tomorrow. Feel free to check my schedule. This has been Bagel Bunny, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye!